Get the hell in here, everyone. It's Raddland Raw. We're free. Elden Ring is done. Done. Just what the hell do we got in store for tonight? Jack Freck! I'm gonna try and play all three of these consoles. That's what we're gonna do tonight. Get the hell in here. Woo! Welcome to the show, everyone.
And welcome in Livesters, future Livesters on the internet. This was the fastest I've ever tried to put a show together in my goddamn life. Jesus Christ. I know this is a little shabby. We don't have a plan tonight, but we do have to ramp up. Next week, everyone, 2002 season of Up Late with Rad is back, baby. Vale, get the hell in here. 2.5 years. You did it. We'll get you partied up as soon as we get in there, Vale.
2 points.
By the way, Vale, I will be using the Gamecube controller that you mailed to me for this very purpose. Although I'm having trouble getting this little rascal working. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I have to do something else. It's just not working. I can't get into the games. I wanted to play Soul Calibur 2, but it's not working. But the other two are working, so we'll play them for sure tonight, and I will try to dink around with the Gamecube. And if we have time, some Game Boy Advance. Wait, hold on. We are going to give this a good 10-minute countdown. Not lyrics, not scenes. There we go. Intro countdown. We're going to go 10 minutes till we party our balls off. For real. But a nice casual night tonight. What does Rad do when he has no plan whatsoever? Well, we'll see. He listens to Vaporwave. You guys remember Vaporwave? Because I do. Vaporwave was legit. I liked Vaporwave a lot. Alright, we don't have any sodas. We don't have any cold water. And I've done no social media. So what I'm about to do is scoot down off the screen, hammer out all the social media, and then we can begin. Alright? Okay, we back, says Vale. Welcome back to Prime. He's priming up for 30 months in a row. Glad to have you here, Vale. Glad to have you here on your Sunday, Vale. Okay, I don't know why my wallet is in my pocket. You can't stream with your wallet in your pocket. That's a rule. Alright, well, why don't I just do some social media? You guys don't need to see me, like, on another monitor, so I'll just do this. Spare you that. And now I'm going to hammer it out. I haven't even... Usually I pre-type my social media messages out the night before. Not today, everyone, because I didn't even have the thumbnail done until literally 10 minutes ago. And it's not the greatest thumbnail I've ever put together. Look, I'm not proud of this thumbnail. But you need something. Actually, you don't need something. No one in their right mind makes a thumbnail before the stream starts, except for me. Just typing my message now. Ratty Boy's going raw tonight. Going to test out his OG Xbox, PS2, and if he can lock it up, the Gamecube. Saddle up for some frickin' around. Boom! And that is how it's done. Then, you know what? I know they keep telling you, oh, the Twitch algorithm, or the Twitter algorithm, it won't promote your post if you put a link in it. They won't do it. Go to hell, Elon. I will put my links wherever I damn well please. And if you want to be an a-hole, that's your prerogative. But I'm tired of putting the links in a separate post, because I don't think anyone clicks on that, ever. Never! Boom! Alright. In the city. This song would have been different this way. The whole world would have been different if this were the way the song was made. This is what it sounds like to live in the goddamn city. Boom. Alright, I now Facebook and Twitter know about it, but my own Discord doesn't know about it, so now I gotta go back and do the Discord. Alright, Discord, don't you think I forgot about you. Alright, Raddland Raw. It's a classic Raddland Raw tonight. It's the buffer show. I can't wait to do that new 2002 season, though. To just have a bunch of games to play, and to have it all worked out and have it planned out. Oh, man, it's going to be nice. Okay, that looks good. Alright, that's all. I'm not going to bother doing every Discord person I know. Hell no. Alright. I'm going to YouTube. Twitch keeps boning me. Freaking... Alright, don't you worry, Vale. You get on over to YouTube and I'll give you the YouTube chat treatment. Old Vale said, oh, there he is, over on YouTube, as he prophesied. Let's go Twitch or YouTube chat. Tall, there you are, Vale. Yeah, for some reason, some people are having to... Hey, if you're having trouble watching this stream on Twitch, if you're getting boned up, like Vale, you just let me know. I need to know if we're all getting boned up. Was this the song I was playing hard and heavy when I was murking fools in Bloodborne? Alright, well, we got 5 minutes. That's plenty of time for me to go get a soda, get a nice cold water, and then get out of my mind. That's the plan tonight, and we'll see if we can pull it off with zero planning. Not like next week, everyone. There's gonna be some planning, goddammit. I can't even talk about the movies I watched this week, because I watched a bunch of 2002 January movies. We'll get into it. Sit tight, everyone. 5.5 minutes. Won't you go partying without me now? Alright, we're back. Vale, if you're there, are you getting better frame rate watching on YouTube? Zip! Alright, the pre-show has just begun, everyone. It's the pre-pre-show. Still fast as hell. Even slowed down. Yeah, I missed Bloodborne. That was a good one. I'm glad you guys stuck around for all the Souls games I've been playing. I know they're not everyone's favorites. But what is everyone's favorite PS2 game? Because I've loaded a bunch of these rascals up, and I'm ready to play them. We have to test these out because the Up Late with Rad show, with which I've spoken about for the last year, requires that I play not only the Xbox, not only the PS2, but also the GameCube games and the Game Boy Advance games. And there's even a couple PlayStation 1 games still scooting around that came out in 2001, or 2002. That's outrageous. We'll find it out. We need to get back in the groove of things. I need to get back in the groove of playing all these, well, they're technically retro games now, aren't they? It's over, hold on, I'm missing this chat. Rad, look out. You have a big, chunky space aliens invading Raddland! No! Welcome in, Galley. I freaking hate aliens. Especially little a-hole ones. Like Dan. I don't know who he talked to out there in the quadrant, but he has accepted the dark arts. It might be aliens, I don't know. Welcome in, Galley, over on YouTube. We got lots of YouTubesters today. Buttery Smooth over there on YouTube. Vale was saying Twitch has been dumping the bed. It's probably because I'm not a partner over on Twitch, so they're like, you don't get any transcoding. I'd be like, but come on, I got Hambone solos. That's hot content. Bespoke, hot content. You know what the great thing is about the soundtrack is it's just not copyrighted at all. You can do whatever you want with the soundtrack, and the algorithm will never, ever bother you about it. And I could not be happier. Alright, Baby Boy Rad is still in... Wow. This is Rad. You gotta get out of there. She spends an extra long time with him on the nights that I stream. I know her rationale is that I won't be able to do this for much longer. I believe in tough love. Go to bed! No, that's not it. I gave him the world's mightiest hug before the stream tonight. Alright, well, you guys tell me. Were you a GameCube rascal, son of a gun? Were you a OG Xbox son of a gun? Were you like me, Giga Chad, PlayStation 2? I was all about the PlayStation 2. You basically had to pick one. What the hell? Are you going to spend $500 3 times on 3 different consoles? I don't think so. Certainly not on a console with tiny little discs this big. How did GameCube pull that off? I was looking at the GameCube controller too, the end, the port that you go on, even the Xbox port and the PlayStation, they all had different ports. Are you guys insane? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm glad USB just came in and said, shut up! Stop being a-holes. Let's all be normal. Normal people from now on. Alright, everyone. I think with 10 seconds to go, we can finally get this big bastard started. As soon as I find the song. There it is. Action.
Damn.
We're back. And tonight, we're not playing anything in particular. It's Raddland Raw!
Get the hell in here, everyone. Welcome to space. Okay. Elden Ring is gone. Dead and gone. Buried in the ground. I hesitate to remove it from my computer because I kind of want Baby Boy Rad to play it. I want him to hop on a horse and just wander around the world map. I think that couldn't possibly traumatize a 6-year-old, could it? I don't know. Devin saying, GameCube slandered this early? I guess Rad really does want to kill his analytics. Devin, I'm glad you're here, you rascal. I'm trying to test out the GameCube again. I will play it. I'll give it the honest shot. Honest to goodness, I will give the GameCube as honest a shot as I gave the N64. But for some reason, you remember how we set up my GameCube situation? No game will actually start. I'll turn them on, I'll load them up, and then I always get a screen that says, no previous Soul Calibur 2 data found on the memory card slot. Please insert a different memory card into slot A. Press Y to create a new Soul Calibur data. Or press start to continue without saving. But nothing on the controller does anything. And that's been 2 games that I've tried in a row, so I don't know, it might be genuinely hosed. Ready, boy! Get in here, Markman, get in here, Vale, get in here, Devin. And get in here, Gally, over on YouTube. You guys on the Twitch, you guys getting chuggy, slow, framey views? Like frame rate? You guys let me know. Because I'll give Jeff Bezos a call personally. Not gonna stand for this. Shorty in the morning! It's Shorty in the morning! Welcome in, Shorty. I hate to break it to you guys. Now that Elden Ring is done, the good thing about Elden Ring is that I could just turn it on and play it. I have no plan tonight. This is a classic Raddland frick around because next week, everyone, we're hitting the ground running with the next season of Up Late with Rad 2002. I've already tested some games. I've already made Big Dumper in NBA 2K on Xbox. All right? I'm serious. We're getting serious here, but we do need to find out how to get the Raws frick. We need to get the GameCube working or else it's all going to fall apart. That's a big part of the next season. And also Game Boy Advance. I'm kind of looking for, maybe there's nothing weird in this season. Maybe it's just the 3 consoles, a couple of PS1 games every once in a while, and a Game Boy Advance. I can handle that. And Game Boy Color. I don't want any weird, like, oh, you're going to have to emulate this pinball or something. Ah, God. I don't think you have set virtual memory cards for each game you boot, but it's worth checking. Okay, so that's something you have to do before you can play the games. I wonder why it wouldn't even let my button do anything, though. Yeah? Rad. Yes, Fail. Oh, you don't have your chat up there. We got some YouTubesters here. Okay. Done. Rad, listen to the Nomad. What is old Vale saying? I'm watching you, Vale. Eyes on Vale. GBA lives. PSX1 is dead. Was that the little one that came out? There was a little PlayStation that came out late in the game, the life cycle of the PlayStation. Oh, without that click-clacky open button, what's the point? You know what I mean? Clang, clang. I'm sure that's the first thing they fixed. Make it squishy and silent. Nope. No. All right, everyone. Well, Raddland Raw or not, this is still a professional program. This is my wood-paneled spandex shuttlecraft. Built it entirely out of spandex. I purchased from Value Village in the 90s. All right, the government tried to take away spandex from us. Can you believe that? After they gave it to us, they tried to take it away from us. You see anyone wearing spandex anymore? I don't think so. Lycra took over. Hey, you know what Jesus thinks about Lycra? All right. Jesus was just tip to taint covered in spandex. All right, the port for the USB that you would think is player 2 is player 1. Oh, Vale, you rascal. Let's just see if Vale is the ultimate rascal de jour. I want to plug it. So you're saying if I plugged it all the way over on the left, plug it the next one in, or all the way over on the right? Which one would you think, Vale? This is just how raw we're going to be tonight. All right, well, while we're figuring that out, we are scooting. Where are we scooting? You might be wondering. I am a musician. I've been making music for video games since 2012, and I've been making music as a hobby since 2000. Basically my entire adult life. And then some. With my vast fortune I've made making music for video games, and it has been vast. I took all that money, rolled it up into a big mattress, took it to the bank, purchased myself my own space station. You guys saw it at the beginning of the show. That's Raddland. A defunct space station, got a hell of a deal on it. Fred and I went in there and we flipped it. We flipped the space station, just like Ty Pennington taught us. Move that bus! We moved the bus, and you know what was behind it? A sick nightclub where everyone can fly their shuttlecraft up to and party their balls off all night. And guess what? In space, the sun never comes up. It's always nighttime, partying our balls off all night. Let me test with my second one I have here. Vale is hooked up. God damn it. Plug it in on the one on the right. That is probably it then, isn't it, Vale? And you have to plug it in with the controller before starting up Dolphin. Well, we don't have Dolphin going. We have done even more rascally things than that. It might be Dolphin, I don't know. We're using some weird voodoo things, but you're right. I probably do have to start it over either way. Leica Slander 2? I don't even know what I did. What is Leica? She's a symbol of pride to all proletariat throughout the galaxy. Who the hell did I even just throw under the bus? Devin, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Look at this YouTube chat we have here. We very rarely have such a robust YouTube chat. Well, I'm glad. Because YouTube is where the future is. Twitch is a great place to stream your buns off. But it's a hard place to meet new people, all right? We're going to meet all these new people on YouTube, despite me never meeting anyone on YouTube, actually. I say these things, but Nintendo, not Dolphin. All right. That's the name of what we're using. But you're right, Vale. I probably have to start the whole thing over again, which is a weird thing if you think about it. Gotta turn that console off, kid. Hey, kid, you want to play with that controller? Better turn that console all the way off and plug it back in. You have to unplug it from the wall, flip your circuit breaker, and then plug it in. Then turn the console on. Then you can... and only then can you play the games that you so rightly deserve. Okay, everyone. We're going to get to the space station now. It's coming up. We're scooting. It's just beyond. You guys can't see it. It's just in front of me. But we're coming in at hyper than light speed, so we're going to have to slow it down, or else we're going to careen right into that thing and explode my beautiful, beautiful space station, and I won't have that. Fred's already there. We're going to be partying our buns off with Fred tonight. Yeah. So guys, buckle up. We're going to have a great show tonight. Let's all have a great show. And break. Oh, yeah, there she is. Raddland. She's a gem. A diamond in the sky. Just floating up there saying, come on up here. We got Diet Pepsi caffeine freeze for everyone. Look what I smuggled aboard, everyone. Caffeine free, because I want to be in bed early tonight. Before my head hits the... Alright. I'm not sure where my second USB GameCube controller setup is. Don't worry. I will test it out live, Vale. You bunch of crazies! Leica was the brave cosmonaut you have insulted. Did I already insult Leica somehow? Leica can go to hell and die of gonorrhea. Alright, holy smokes, we're coming in fast, Freddy boy. Oh, the shuttle made door, Fred! Made it. Fred, you're already here. Welcome in, Fred. Welcome in, Rad. Welcome in, Rascals. Guys, I'm excited. Next week, we're doing Up Late with Rad. The 2002 season is happening. Obvious Gravity. You know what? That movie we watched last night was the movie I saw as a kid. That's a scary movie for a kid to see. It stuck with me my whole life. I remember the whole tornado at the end, too. Like, so that's awesome. Good pick, Obvious Gravity. Now, we have a very, very small movie review segment tonight. Why? Because next week, everyone, we're actually reviewing 2002 movies. January's the first month up. January 2002, we're doing the movies and the music, and then the games that came out the same month. It's going to be a 2002 explosion. 1 month at a time. And the two movies that Mrs. Rad and I watched this week were both from January 2002, so unfortunately, I can't talk about them yet. Yeah, when they're hiding under the... It's basically, you know what it is, Invasion of the Body Snatchers for kids, right? When they're hiding in the sewer grate, and they're talking to their dad above it. Oh my god, that bad guy was very imposing, Obvious Gravity. Very imposing. Like when he split that old man's hand, like, I don't know why they were so specific. Was he supposed to technically be the devil? Well, god damn it. What an a-hole. I still don't really get what he was going for. He's like, alright, I'll give you your most deepest, darkest desire, but also, what? What did he get out of it? He said, we feed off of these bad feelings, but then why would he give everyone what they want? I don't know. I didn't really understand. We were yapping our buns off throughout the whole movie, so I'll take that. I'll take the hit on that. It was probably my fault. All right, everyone. Now, off the start of the show, Vale got out of his mind, and when such a thing happens, I like to return the favor in kind by, in turn, getting out of my mind, and that's what we're going to do right now.
Alright, Poundtown, we're there. Alright, your name here? What is your name? And what is your name, young man? It's Vale. Vale Nomad. Getting out of his mind over on YouTube tonight. Hell yeah.
What up, Vale? 30 months of getting out of your mind. All right.
He gets off on it. What a weirdo. He can go to hell. All right. Well, actually, that's where he's from. So, Mr. Dark. I'm Mr. Dark. Why did he take such a shine to, what's his name? Jim Nightingale. Or Nightshade? Yeah. I just really like your last name, Tim. Or Jim. I want you to be my best buddy from now on. Go to hell. Well, go home. Yeah. All right, everyone. Now the show can begin. We don't have a lot planned tonight. In fact, we have zero planned. I will randomly play PlayStation 2 and Xbox games confirmed, and we will see if the GameCube's gonna play ball. If not, then I blame Miyamoto, because he's an a-hole. Anyways. A crafty, creative little a-hole. But an a-hole, no less. Don't let that smile fool you, man. He's a fanny pincher. That's slander. Virtually. It doesn't have to make sense. In space, it doesn't have to make sense. Okay, party time. Let's get the baseline of the gods going here real quick. Fred, I think you know the one. Fred? Yeah, Fred's giving me a grandma thumbs up. He knows the one. Boom, 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 boom. It's party time. Alright, everyone. Crack open your Diet Pepsi Caffeine Freeze if you got them. If you're here at the club, you got one comped at the door. Hell yeah. Smooth. Jesus Christ. You gotta make sure the first swallow goes down correctly, or else it's just gonna be pain train from there on. Is that both diet and caffeine free? Well, you're right, Markman. Because I want to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. You know, no partying hard for me. Hey, what up, Simon? Getting here, buddy. Living legend himself, Simon1176. Alright, are you guys all set for next week? Because that's where we're really hitting the ground running. I have a list compiled of previous viewers of the show that haven't been here in a while. I'm going to cold call every one of them. I'm going to say, everyone get back here for the show. Because we have to hit the ground running with this new season. I want to make sure I bring in as many people as possible because it needs to make a splash. It needs to get to the top, at least, of the retro channel. That way, at least people can see what's going on. What's going on over here? What's this then? No more third row, no more fourth row BS. No, top row or bust. We got to get that top row. But I need your guys' help to do it because I don't know how to do it. I have no idea how to do it. What do I got to do? This? Huh? Is this how you get to the top row? Huh? Whatever it takes. Alright, went on a lobster charter today. Caught 19 lobsters and 7 crabs, and they were delicious. You ate them all. Yeah! Well, what do you like better? That goes to everyone in the chat. Lobster or crab? That's a little early for living in the city, don't you think? Jesus Louises. There we go. It's never too early for living in the city. I hate lobster. Yeah, to me, actually, obvious gravity, lobster tastes like the ocean smells. I like prawns. Prawns are good. I always thought lobster was like a giant prawn, but instead it is a giant ocean smell. Nip slip to the top row. Damn it. I used to do deep V's for the views. Do I dare again, or do I just show off some more skin? Oh, man. Working on a great farmer's tan here today, everyone. That is 2 distinct colors. I'm like a rocket popsicle. Up there you got vanilla. Down there you got darker vanilla. Alright, well, we did watch one movie this week that we can discuss in the movie review, and that's just what we're going to do. But guys, get ready. Next week we're doing a full-on 2002 January review. The big boy. That's your big boy. So, we have been doing a community event recently, where if you're subbed up to this channel, you can watch movies with me, the big dog, over on Discord. And I let you guys pick the movie that we watch. Now, the movie we watched last night was by our very own, in the chat right now, developer of the game I composed music for, Odo and the Ancient Worlds, selected Something Wicked, This Way Comes. That's a great cover. Enticing. Alright, it's kind of about, it's Disney, though. This is like Disney's take on Invasion of the Body Snatchers, sort of. With more, I don't know, he is basically the devil, this guy we're looking at. Not a nice fella. Putting people in the electric chair everywhere. Sorry, I'm late. Don't worry, Baklava. You are here just in time for some frickin' around. It is a raw night tonight, though. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is an original Wii. You have to enable native control. Why wouldn't it be enabled by default? Because I thought I had already enabled it, but I haven't turned it on, frankly, in like 6 months. Did it unenable itself, Devin? Where would native control be enabled? Anyways, in Something Wicked, This Way Comes, these two boys go to a carnival and they sneak under one single tent that they shouldn't have gone in, and they saw a carousel that basically takes you back in time, or fricks, I don't know what it does. It took one guy back in time. They saw something they shouldn't. And then this creepy guy here said, I don't know, he basically was trying to take over the whole town. I don't know why. Alright, there's a whole backstory. He'd been doing it every 50 years or something, I don't know, he comes back and takes over the whole town. I don't know why the town is still there. But anyways, the fun thing about this movie, for me, the whole time we were watching, I was getting these weird dreamy vibes. Like, what the hell is this? And I was thinking, did I see this when I was a child? A wee child? This is 1983, by the way. I did see this as a child, and it really broke my brain because these two separate kids, they're not related, both had the same dream about... They were infested by tarantulas. It's fricked up. It's more spiders than I've ever seen on the screen in my life in this one scene. And then they, like, interact with a bunch of tornadoes and swirling clouds. Like, interesting effects, weird stuff. Good, wholesome children horror. Oh, those damn spiders. Yeah, there was at least 50 of these giant tarantulas in this room, and they were all over these child actors. It was crazy. By the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. That is right. That's what they said, right? Oh, man. That was our pick this week, everyone. That was a good pick, Obvious Gravity. I'm glad you picked that one because I've actually been trying to find that movie for a long time. What the name of the movie? What would you type in? Two kids who have the same dream? You're never going to find it. But I couldn't find it. Now, we have a little bit of a dilemma here, everyone. Now, usually on Saturdays, we do that private stream. But before we did these movie-watching streams, you know what we used to do? The initial sub-private stream on Saturdays was you guys get to watch music videos with me and movie trailers for the movies and music that came out that month. So I think in honor of the new episode coming out, we're going to have to push pause on the next movie. In this hat, I have several pieces of paper, one of which would be the next movie we watch. I'm going to save that for next week, everyone. Zip it up. Save the next pick for next week. Next week, next Saturday, the Saturday coming up, we will watch the music videos for all the popular music that came out this month. And you guys got to help me out because while I did live through the 2002 era, I was busy playing video games nonstop. I didn't hear anything on the radio. I don't know what the hell was popular. So you guys got to help me out so I don't look like an a-hole while I'm trying to talk about all that stuff. But we will watch the movie trailers, and that's where I really shine because I watched a lot of movies in the 2000s. All right, not sure. Look at the Nintendo settings in Derail. I will do. But it's weird because I think it lets me push start initially, Devin, and then once I get to this screen here. Once I get to this screen here, it just does not let me push a button anymore. Like, it lets me use the control... No, that's right. It lets me use the controller to get into the game, so I can use it in the menus for Nintendo, but I cannot use the controller once the game has started. Do you know what that means? Devin is the expert. I'll let him mull around with that. In the meantime, we can, in fact, still play Xbox and PlayStation 2 games. So I'm going to rattle off some names to you guys, and you tell me what old Ratty Boy should play tonight. Because we need to whir these big sons of guns back up. Get the dust out of there. Get the neurons flowing again. Reboot. Well, it happened either way. I did it with 2 games. One last night and one tonight. I don't think a reboot is necessarily going to work. Bubble. All right. Something wicked this way comes. Interesting movie. Good pick. Obvious Gravity. All right. Anyways, I don't have a lot of good GameCube games on there, per se. But we do have a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Much more to pick from. You can only have like a 32 gig SD card, right? You can't go any bigger than that. Also, Obvious Gravity, while you're here, I was putting together... I'm not going to do all the sound effects in one go. I'll make like 10 or something and send you off a package because I'm like halfway done the first bit. I got some videos as well that I want to send you for like how the sound effects are applied. Because some of them, like drinking out of the goblet, there's like a few sound effects involved because it's a sequence. So I also send you a video so you can see how the sequence is supposed to look, even though the sound effects are all separate. That way you can fine-tune them to your liking, or if you change the speed of the animation. Yeah, I'm happy with the way they're coming out. I think it's going to be, I think we're going to dig it. And the fact that the original guy made, like, original NES music sound effects, that really makes it easy to slot these in as well. Okay. What I have to do, though, oh, God, I got to crawl under the desk. Not that I want to, but I have to crawl under the desk because... I got to delete this one. I don't like that one being in there. Alright, I have to crawl under the desk because I gotta unplug the GameCube and re-plug in. You need to look at the Nintendo settings. Alright. Well, maybe I can do that. I'll reset it and we'll... While Devin's here, why don't we just do that? I gotta lean over here. Reboot. Warning, health and safety. Before playing, read your operations manual for important information about your health and safety. Smoking kills. I have to use this son of a gun. Can you believe this? Oh, what channel are you gonna watch? Oh, just a channel called the Homebrew Channel. Allegedly. I own every single one of these games. Tried to help you auto-boot Homebrew Channel last season. I know you did, and I was like, what are you out of your mind? All right, how do I... Hold on. Before I show you all this, how do I... Where are the settings on Nintendo? There's only exit, and there's picking the SD card. Devin, there's no settings in here. Unless there's some secret feature I'm not aware of. I liked actually being able to open up the Wii, because at the time Baby Boy Rad was playing new Super Mario Brothers. It just can't see it. I know, but I don't know the legality of this, Devin. That's all I get. Go in here and pick one of these two options. That's it. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? Huh? Alright. Maybe I'll personally click on SD and see what's going on. Young Street. No, this is our very own Desi Butt. Oh my god. 47 months? That is almost 4 years, Desmond.
Happy belated birthday.
Hey,
I couldn't do this when I wanted to, but here it is. Deal with IT.
I will deal with IT. Get IT on the phone right now. Goddamn close to it. Hey, yeah, thanks for the belated birthday. Welcome to Birth. Well, while we're doing this, there are options if you press B, says Young Street. I love how Young Street knows this stuff too. Young Street also is way deep. Oh, there is settings. Okay, you're right, Young Street. I see the settings option now. Check to see if the GameCube is outputting at 480p. A lot of games don't support it and may black screen. Well, we haven't had black screen yet. What my problem is, Young, is that I can't use my controller yet. The controller works in the menus for Nintendo don't, but then when the game turns on, it's like, not for us. But you know what is for us? Partying our balls off with our good pal Desi.
Get the hell out of here, Desi. Yeah! It should default the GameCube controller. Well, I think what's been happening, Master Mold. Young Street, I think what's been happening is that I might have it plugged into the wrong port. It may be in port 4 for some reason, and I don't know why. Desi. Let's do it. Master Mold, X-Men. Get those X-Men out here. Oh, no!
So many buttons turned on. Alright, Master Mold loved clapping above his head. It's freaking outrageous. Thank you for that, Desi. Man, one away from 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years that I've been streaming my buns off. You know how many Diet Pepsi I must have slugged down in front of you guys? That's like at least 50 a year. That's 200 Diet Pepsis in my gullet. I like the GameCube controller, but it did feel a little chintzy. Yes, and I know what you mean there, Simon. Let's just take a good listen to this. Wait, hold on, let me back out. Well, actually, hold on. Before we do that, let me go to options. Alright, fine. We'll go to options. Check us out. Alright, how about we go to the theater? Got a little bigger screen. Here's what we're looking at, everyone. Options? Is there any option here that says you have plugged your controller into a stupid port? December 15th, 2002. Or 2022. Metal, yellow, first, red. Metal, yellow, first, red. Metal, yellow, first, red. Vale, you've lost your mind. Native control. Native control.
Master Mold here. Native control. Native control access. Where the hell's native control? Where the hell can't I see native control? Wait, is this how you do auto boot? Oh, there it is. Auto control. Native control. Native control allows use of the Game Boy Advance link cables on original Wii systems. Note, enabling native control will disable Bluetooth and USB HID controllers. This option is not available for the Wii U. I don't know if that's the one. No, don't do that, it'll break things. Yeah, looks like it would actually break them.
Alright. Yeah, that did look like it would break it. Oh, here we go. We just got to turn on log. Solid tubular logs. Read speed, bad read, speed, break, things, ooga booga. That's all I need to hear. Here's what we got to do then, everyone. We have got to unplug this controller from this slot and put it in the far other side, because I vaguely remember that that was a problem that could come up. I know, I got to change my tags, actually. Where's that solid tubular logs tag? Native control, you have 10 seconds to comply.
Wait, this'll be better. 10 seconds to comply. With native control. 10 seconds to drop a solid tubular log. 9, 8, 7. I did it right now. 5, 4. I'm doing it. I don't even have any left. 3, 2, 1. Master Mold engaged. Alright.
Alright, too much freaking around. Let me unplug this and plug it in. The game that came in the Wii when I bought it was New Super Mario Bros. Guy who sold it to me didn't even know. Freebie! Does anyone even like that game? Even Miyamoto doesn't like that game. You nut! Hunt. Or if you are Finnish, hey, you nut. I don't know what that means. What are we referencing? Native control your attention. All right. What is this monstrosity? All right, now let's start it up. One more time. Bink. One more time. Do or die. I don't need you guys seeing all my menus, so I'm going to put it back over here, and we're going to turn on some classic Ratty Boy jams. Well, not even Ratty Boy jams, just jams, period. My guess would be close the emulator, plug in a USB and a controller, then open the emulator. Dale, I think you might have been right. I think actually you were right the first time. Just Ratty Boy, you got to re-plug it in on the other side. Enable native control, goddamn! That said it was for Game Boy Advance. What are you talking about, Devin? And Young Street yelled at me. Young Street said, "Don't do that! It'll bork everything." I'm getting conflicting information. But here I am using. Listen to me, he says. But why wouldn't it be on before? It worked before, right? Start it up. Hey, remember motion controls? This sucks more than anything. It's not even good like the zapper. Holding this makes me feel like I'm doing a proctology exam. You won't feel a thing, sir. Don't worry about it. Alright, I lied. You're gonna feel it pretty intensely. And in the tray freebie, you gotta love those. You know, I bought a Sega Saturn once that also came with an in-the-game freebie from a flea market. Minnesota Fats. It's a pool game. Pretty ripping jazz music. It was a good get, too. It was a good day. I don't even really have any good Wii games. This is a lot of effort for pretty much Jack Frick. Let's see if Soul Calibur 2 works. Alright, you guys see what I see now. And I see Jack Frick. Alright, don't touch the button. Here we go. Let's see if that was the correct button. Press start to continue without saving. Fail, you did it, buddy! Oh, that's 1 million rad bucks for you. Check your bank account, buddy. Alright, that's such a simple, stupid problem that I hosed it up. I probably should have been saving this, but whatever. Fine, everyone. The first game we'll be playing tonight is Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube. Now, this is a console that I've only played on this stream. Very lightly. I don't play a lot of GameCube games in my life, and this is probably like the third GameCube game I've ever played. And I have to play a fighting game with this goddamn controller. What are we dealing with here? What kind of world are we living in?
And the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
We've played more fighting games on this stream than any other genre. You're right, Desi. That a new character? She looks like she's 12 years old. Cervantes will come and beat the hell out of this 12-year-old kid. Not if Huang can stand for it. Get away from that 12-year-old kid! Cervantes is busy slugging back Cerveza. Hey, what the hell are these kids doing in this fighting tournament anyways? Why the hell was Link in this game? That's such a big get for them. Obviously, I'm going to try Link. I've never played Link before. Bouncing breast physics confirmed. Thank you, Miyamoto. Look at this drunken old barnacle. They kicked me out of town. I was too drunk. Fighting too many kids. I can't wait till Link beats the hell out of that guy. Where's Voldo, the naked assassin? That Li Long? Sick. They always make sure that they do full nipple definition on Taki. It's part of her character design, don't you know? And same with Cervantes. Wait, Soul in the Calibur? Yeah, Soul Calibur 2, apparently. Double Dash for GameCube was great. My man. Who is this a-hole? It's a big-ass hand. In the fine tradition of watching cutscenes from the Calibur games, we're watching all the cutscenes here. Because on PlayStation, it blew my mind what I was seeing. Look how cosmic this is. Holy Jesus, we're spacefaring now. Check out the MK Shaolin Monks on GameCube. There's so many GameCube games that I do actually really want to check out. Well, let's not get our hopes up. You know, I want this game to work, but there's still a chance the controller's completely fricked up. Seems to be working, everybody. The next Soul Calibur has to feature Chrono and Frog. That'd be a sick get. Although they're probably just going to dump them into, what is it, Smash Bros. Come on. I don't even know what button I'm supposed to hit. What, if you're looking at this, what button do you think would be the main button? The center one? Alright, they got lucky. But here, yeah, Simon, you were saying it feels chintzy, right? It's so clacky. Well, there's the naked assassin. Well, there's Link. We gotta go link it up. I remember...
Versus
Talim. Nintendo got a unique character, Link. Xbox got a unique character, Spawn. And what did the PlayStation get? Kratos? Or did PlayStation get Spawn? And what did Xbox get? Master Chief? I don't know what the hell they got. What the hell button is anything here? This is the worst controller I've ever imagined. A fighting game. Oh, goddamn. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is really hard to figure out. Alright, this appears to be downward slash. Holy, and it's also arrow to the face mode. It's a very clacky controller, right? This button here in the middle feels like a PlayStation on button. But all of my moves are these two. The gray ones on top and bottom. Well, how am I supposed to... Alright, where's what's her name? The fairy. Just kick her in the face. Knock her off the edge, Lincoln. Boom! Dead Becky's galore. What you need is the $300 SNES GameCube controller from Hori, which I own. Want a discount? Is it way better?
Versus Keelik. His gentle eyes reveal a man of strong will.
I've never heard of this thing before, Young Street, but $300. You treated yourself. That's a good get.
Is there no other way?
Battle 1.
Is there no other way but fighting small children in this combat tournament? Man, I want Cervantes! How do you expect to beat me? Come on. Just kidding. Double mule kick in the face. Alright, Link, come on, you gotta want it, buddy. Give me that replay! Maybe you weren't busy doing 6 splits. You would have smartened up. Alright, X and Y are your vertical and horizontal swipes. Yang, wheeling, and dealing. That, yeah, no doubt. One of them is kick, yeah. Okay, what is A then? A is sideways slice. Alright, this is kind of handy. I'll give it that. The vertical and sideways are above each other, so I can kind of just roll my thumb across them like this and do stupid combos. And then kick is the one on the left. Okay. Oopsies. I don't know what this button is. What am I doing? Am I blocking? Alright, I was just going Super Saiyan for a second and then whiffed it. Alright, out of there, Link! Come on! Oh no, he's doing like Dr. K moves. Just chopped him a new a-hole. Alright, it feels pretty good. If this is the frame rate that it played at back in the day, this is zippy as hell. Pretty goddamn zippy, everyone.
Versus Ivy.
Ivy?
Difficult journey
She's fine.
lies ahead of her.
She's gonna have to beat up Link. Good luck. Block plus attack does grappling. Right, I need to find out which one is block, first of all.
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, Link knows goddamn Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Uh-oh. She's got the moves. Link, come on, you gotta want it, buddy. Upsy doodle! Hey, they cheese dinked. Oh, Ivy's a new character, so let's give her the best move ever. Alright, do over. She sidestepped me. How you gonna handle this? Ivy, you piece of poop. Do I get the kill for it? How's the game gonna work? I'm revolting? God damn it.
Battle 1.
Oh, we're back? Alright, that's pretty quick. Revolting, am I? Did you call me revolting? A revolting blob? I guess that's a risky run when you're chopping people up near the side of the ring. Spin kicks Van Damme could be proud of. Alright. Maxie has the longest cheese dink combo set. Yeah, I seem to recall Maxie having some cheese dinkers.
You win.
The Link ground and pound. Dana White's in. Come on, Link! Come on, get her in the triangle choke!
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh man, I baseball batted her. You gonna stop me here, Ivy? You got anything planned? Just gonna keep hosing it up. Oh, both my buttons together do that move. Look at this thing. Classy to bring that little stinger in there. Alright, anyone got any anecdotes? Were you guys little GameCube boys and girls? Cassandra, the 5-year-old kid that I have to chop to pieces. Did you guys play this version back in the day? How stoked were you guys to get Link in the game?
I'm going all out.
Do you guys notice the breath? That's a nice touch.
Battle 1. Fight.
How do you expect to beat me, Cassandra, you little a-hole? Actually, I'm smaller than she is. How old am I? Am I Child Link? What? Uh-oh. Alright, it turns out that's not how I do my super spin move. Link, come on, buddy, out of there. Frickin'. Okay, here we go. Shoot. Xbox version can actually output 720p. Well, goddamn. Alright, the 5-year-old kid just beat me senseless. More blocking. Oh, I thought I gave her the business. And it was her, in turn, that gave me the business. Stop poking, Link. You gotta want it, buddy. I'm terrible at blocking. You know how hard this is also pretty chintzy sounding. That's grimy as hell.
Winning is all that matters.
Frick!
Battle 1. Fight.
I like that they just get you right back in there, though. Boom! I'm having trouble finding the combos here. And I'm an expert in finding ridiculous combos in fighting games. Flame Sword. Man, I like the way this Link looks. Did he look like this in any GameCube Link game? Uh-oh, she beat me senseless now. She's already dead! One Space World Demo Link. Devin, what the hell does that mean? Oh wait, One Space World Demo Link.
Voldo.
Look at this
Power of darkness.
BDSM super freak.
Once again.
Hey, what if I keep all my bondage gear when we fight, kid? You wanna fight?
Battle 1. Fight.
Uh-oh, he's tickling me. Strong as hell, apparently. What? I'm blocking, he's still snuck through. Nice! I think there was a good minute there where each of us had 10 missed attacks. It's the model of Link from the Space World Demo. That's a game, a thing? Space World Demo? This is? Vale over on YouTube saying, what's strength? What's strength? But don't forget, there are many guys like you all over the world. Is that a sick burn that this game gives you at some point? Alright, how did I do that jump spinning move I did that one time? I thought I just held these two buttons down, but instead it just shoots arrows at him. Oh man, he was too busy turning around. Twirling, if you were. Stylistically, it's the same. Well, imagine if they'd made like a whole action Link game that looked like this. It's sick.
Versus Mitsurugi.
How in the holy hell did Namco lock this up? I wonder if it was Nintendo that wanted in, or if Namco just paid out the wazoo. SF1 win quote. Who says that? Because it sounds super familiar. Okay, I'm not used to fighting samurais. I'm used to fighting moblins. Link, you gotta want it, buddy. Stop thinking around. Stop karate kicking and just get your ass in gear. Oh, he beat me quite handsomely. That Edward Scissorhand, more like Tim, just more Tim Burton. Yeah, can we, come on, we just gotta Tim Burtonize him up a bit.
Just as a battle 2.
Alright, we gotta play a little smarter than that. That's right, elbow him in the penis. There you go. Oh, not out of the ring, Linky boy. Uh-oh. We're losing our edge, dudes. Oh, that's bad. It's pretty much the only win quote in Street Fighter 1. Oh, Street Fighter 1 quote. Okay, yeah. I don't know enough about Street Fighter 1, but I have definitely seen it. I don't think I ever beat Street Fighter 1. The final boss is completely hosed. See ya! And they're aces at blocking my stupid projectile. Uh-oh. I keep getting hitched game, though. Uh-oh. There you go. I don't know what move that was, but it worked for me. Oh, Link, you piece of poo. Split my wig there real quick. Alright, back at it we go. With no delay.
Battle 1. Fight.
You know what you're freaking dealing with here, Mitsurugi? Oh god, he split me 2 ways from Sunday. Yeah, I keep trying to go for throws. I went for a throw for a solid minute there and hosed it every time. I used to call him Maxi Pad because I thought it was funny at age 20. Not now. Now I know that's deeply insulting to every woman who's ever worn a Maxi Pad. Dead Becky coming through. Uh-oh. He wants revenge for that Dead Becky comment. Turns out you can't block while you're in midair. Oh, I hosed it. I'm starting to find out Link is a little jilted as a fighter. At least the way I'm trying to play. Alright, we gotta want this, Link. There you go. I think I could just keep doing that. Okay, get him before he gives you the business. Don't pull your stupid sword out. Or your bow and arrow. Get in there and get out of your mind, Link. He didn't see that kick coming. Boom. Alright, for those that maybe don't know, the GameCube as a console had little tiny discs. They were smaller than this. They were like half the size of this. What the hell was Nintendo thinking? Was that a command list? I should probably check that out. Link, you gotta stab him, buddy. When I hit the button, Link, you do your business. Alright, we moved on. Mitsurugi got a couple of lucky strikes in there. It's fine. Sounds like the same voice actor from...
Versus Raphael.
Ocarina of Time. New guy? I don't know who the hell this is.
Watch quietly and learn. Battle 1. Fight.
Zelda level? What the hell is he doing in my level? That's... you gotta tell me that. I was watching, and you know what I learned? Jack Frick. Uh-oh. Dead Becky's. Hold on, just got a text. That felt alright. Soul Calibur games are alright, everybody. Alright, let me just make sure it wasn't my mom texting me. It was! Just sent me a picture of my own son.
Fight.
I've seen it. He's an adorable rascal. Grandma Rad has been visiting for the last 2 weeks, actually. And it's been nice. Baby boy Rad loves his grandma, too. There you go, stab his ass. Ah, for the love of Pete. Oh man, by a whisker, he shaved a testicle hair off on that one. I went for the kick, that was the wrong call. Love how you gotta explain what discs are to your geriatric audience. All a bunch of grandpas here in this chat. There could be random young guys that just stumble in here like, what's going on here? You don't know what it was like, man. I was going for the throw. Oh, he stabbed me several times in the face. Link, you gotta want it, buddy. You're ahead. You're up. It's not too late. Ah, you got kicked in the face. He karate kicked me like Daniel LaRusso.
You really think you're right? How pathetic.
God damn it.
9.
Miyagi would be very proud of that crane kick. Yeah. Eat poo! It's a gentleman's game, sword fighting.
Win battle 2. Fight.
Oh, he's on my ass. Got him. Took a couple tries, but I got him. Link, come on, you gotta lock it up, buddy. Ah, no, god damn it. So you're saying there were discs that were small? Some kind of mini disc? It was about that big. Final battle, here we go. Oh, he called it. All right, we gotta smarten up here. It's called rolling your buns off. Sick move on his part. Uncalled for. Jesus Louises. Finish him, Linky boy. I don't know what I was going for there. I did a dragon punch. Maybe that was the upward thrust. Lock it up. This chump doesn't know what he's dealing with. Where is Cervantes? I want the big dog. Was it Ganon? Did they bring Ganon in here? Nope. This does look like where you fight Ganon, though. Am I wrong? Go get him, Rad! Are we about to 1/4? Soul Calibur 2?
Has begun. Final battle.
It's final battle? What the hell's going on here? 1 round. The flame effect is pretty potent on this fight. Nah. Ratchet up the flame effect. Oh, cheese dinky's just gonna be every character all at once. Like Durl. How do you guys expect to beat me? I can't even see what weapon he's wielding. He's so covered in flames.
Fight.
Look, the only way you're gonna beat me, sir, is to give me Link powers. Link, you gotta do a move on the way down. I don't know what your problem is. Got a new big dog in town. That better not be the final boss. And now you must fight Cervantes. Did I just beat the game, everybody? Link came to this world in order to defeat the evil which threatened Hyrule.
After a long journey, Link finally succeeded in sealing away the terrible evil. In doing so, he not only saved the homeland but peril, but maintained something that... Link then quietly left this world. A faint echo of his ocarina was all that remained.
Game over? What the hell are you talking about? Should be super stud status obtained. The profile for Link is now available, and you didn't save it, Rad, so you don't get anything. God damn it. That was maybe one of the quickest fighting games I've ever played in my life. Also, congratulations. Extra arcade mode's been added. Nice. Miyamoto nude fanny mode engaged. Did they get rid of Cervantes? Hey, should we play any music during the screen? No. No, we would never want that. Can I see my times? They just zip them by. Okay, Namco. Can I save the game from here? You didn't select a memory card, so you can't save it. Oh, let us never speak of it again. That's just a taste, everyone. That's just a taste of what's coming up this season. We got GameCube games locked up. Why don't we, I should load up Soul Calibur 2 on PlayStation 2 now. And then Xbox. And beat them all back to back for some reason. Okay, let's see. I gotta unplug. Alright, you guys don't need to look this. I literally have to crawl under my desk right now. There's a bunch of Cheetos wrappers down here from Dan. God damn it, Dan. Sleeping under here at nighttime. All right, back at it. Whew. Let's turn off the Wii. Can I do that from the controller? I don't know jack frick about the Wii. It doesn't look like it. Go to hell, Wii. Go to hell, Dan! Hey! Body bag time. Don't touch the door. We're just testing out our old consoles here because we're starting up the new season next week. We just beat, frankly, Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube. With Link. Now, if I have it on my PS2, I might as well just load it up on there so we can get a direct comparison. Why not? Because that's just how this show's gonna go. Alright. PlayStation 2, engage. Let me just get it open before you guys have to look. It's a bit of a raw night tonight, though. Don't touch the door. We're just getting out of our mind. What have you been up to, though, sir? He raise his chair a bit. There you go. What have you been playing lately? It's retro, no doubt, I imagine. Don't Touch the Door, also a great streamer with a lot of very bespoke content. I'm doing good, been playing Doom. That's right, you were dooming it up. So you're still dooming it up? Is there a particular Doom that you were going for? Soul Calibur. I can't believe it, everyone. Unless it's under something else. Soul Calibur is not on my machine. What the hell is wrong with me? I guess it doesn't come out for a while. That's probably why. Well, in that case... this is an awful resolution here. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see. I'm looking at PlayStation 2 games. I'm looking at you, PlayStation 2. What could we do to just really get this one going? Sega Bass Fishing Duel sounds like a great one. We've already played quite a few PlayStation 2 games on the show. But have we played... Let's see. What is there? I wonder if the Tomb Raider games in the PlayStation 2 fixed things or if they're still completely fricked. The new episode of Legacy of Rest. Ah, okay, that's right. I think I've even asked you that before, but in and out it goes. Wait, is Dogen here? I know he really wanted to see Gradius 5. Instead, he gets Golf Navigator Volume 1 Caledonian Golf Club. Shaolin Monks. Do I have it? Let's see. Is that the name of a game? It turns out I don't have it. I have nearly 300 gigs of not games. And that doesn't have to... That isn't one yet. It is such a pain in the butt to get games onto your PlayStation 2, though. Devin had to walk me through it. Oh my god. We eventually learned it, though. I found my way around. Need a game where your monks turned bad called Shaolin Punks. Can you imagine them letting a punk into the Shaolin monastery? Like, get the hell out of here. Indie title, you're welcome. Baklava's just pumping out good ideas, everyone. So let's see. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. There's a lot of Bass games, actually. Bass Strike, Bass Landing 3. A lot of Batman games, too. BMX XXX, which I don't think you're allowed to play on Twitch. I think it's one of the ones they've officially said, nope. Dawn of Mana, that'd be a fun one to play. Maybe not right now, but yeah, at some point. Cool Borders 2001. Commandos 2 Men of Courage on PlayStation 2. That sounds like the one you want. I don't want to pick any of the launch or the ones that are in the new season coming up. Maybe I will just play Gradius 5. Yes, says Shorty. Which Commandos 2? Shorty, you ever played Commandos 2 on PlayStation 2? Want to see me crawl on my belly and silently punch my foes? 'Cause that's all I know how to do, Shorty. That first level, they really throw you in the deep end. Contra, let's see. Contra Shattered Soldier. Let's see if I have it. Why the hell wouldn't I look? Oh, God. I've loaded up so many games, Devin, but those aren't the ones. I was mostly loading up ones that are in the episodes coming our way. So I didn't really think about any of the later. There's so many Bass games. Even on the screen right now, there's Fisherman's Bass Club, Get Bass Battle. I made sure to get all the Bass games on there. Just Shattered Soldier, yeah. I don't have it. Not yet, anyways. I do have God Hand on here. Should I give that another whirl? I own it on an actual PlayStation 2, but I never really gave it a good whirl. I played it for like 10 hours, but I got sidetracked trying to... Fishing stream it is. I got sidetracked trying to make it, like, unlock all the moves. We have MotoGP. If Moto ever comes back, play some MotoGP for him. I know this is a riveting stream, everyone, but I'm sitting here looking at a menu, looking at all the games. Cue Ball Billiards Master. Rapala Pro Bass Fishing. Why is there so many bass fishing games on the PlayStation? Sega Bass Fishing Duel. Real Bass Fishing Top Angler. Oh my god. I bet that's not even... I bet there's a couple more that I'm missing. Simple 2000 Series Volume 3, The Bass Fishing. Only Japan could come up with that name. The Bass Fishing. Swing Away Golf. Summer Heat Beach Volleyball. I also only picked games that looked really stupid. Tourist Trophy, the Real Riding Simulator. A horse racing game. I got all the Tony Hawk games. Top Angler, Real Bass Fishing. They had fishing peripherals for the PS2. you guys want to send me one, I'll be sure to play all these games with it. Woody Woodpecker Racing came out on the PlayStation 2. I can't believe that. And that's it for bass games. That is at least 8 bass fishing games. There was a sick PlayStation fishing controller with a crank on the side and a reel controlling... I wonder if did it work for all games? Get DOA. You mean like Dead or Alive? I think I played all of those ones last season. We do have Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 2... Hardcore. Nothing beats the Sega Dreamcast fishing reel. Did you ever use it for real, Shorty? Or it just looked sick? Dragon Rage, Dark Cloud. Even Crash had his own kart game. I think I played that, actually. Apparently the Dreamcast version was way smoother. They were the ones that actually got it right. Alright, everyone, let's play Fisherman's Bass Club. For no reason. If I don't play it, who will? Checking your memory card. You have no saves for Fisherman's Bass Club. What do you mean? Get that trout. Get that 50-pounder. Over under on whether there's going to be some sick slap bass in this game, everyone. I want to believe. I do believe. Oh, this looks like a Western game. It's a 2002 jam, everyone, and I don't think the magazines are going to cover this one. It's up to us. That sounded kind of like slap bass to me. They can't help themselves. Fishing and slap bass go together like peanut butter and jelly. There's been 3 hot jams in this game, and we've only been playing it for 2 minutes. Or 1 minute, frankly. It's like Thrill House. I'm getting just blown away by this already. And it does have slap bass. Get it in all the way. View detailed information about bass fishing. Fishing note. They need a new song just for this meter. I want that BGM volume all the way up. I'm going right into the tournament, everyone. Dumper does not... Dumper starts at beginner. Wait, no, that's worse. Amateur's where we get the big boys. No, to qualify... Here we go. To qualify, we need a 9-pounder. Catch a 9-pounder with my bare hand. At Asian Garden Lake. Is this even an actual fishing spot? You're not supposed to fish here! Shut up! Alright, you know damn well Forest Lake's gonna have the big boys. 100-pounders coming up, everyone. Alright, that's where they're hiding all the good fish. You don't want to go to the boat dock. Obviously, there's gonna be a bunch of people around there. Shorty, you're right to have those emotes. This game is unloading these hot jams on it. Look at the goddamn smoothness on this game. What am I on right now? Am I floating on the water? I can't rotate the camera, everyone. And I can only shoot right at the shore for some reason. Is that like a hot fisherman tip? This is me trying to rotate the camera anywhere. Alright. Cast away. Why are fishing games so rippin' hot? Alright, I really could use that real controller right about now. Probably I should have watched that tutorial. Okay, why do fishing games have to be this way? This is not the way a fishing lure would look. Oh my god, we got one! What the frick button do you even hit? Well, rest assured, everyone, I hit every button imaginable. Stupid fish. Like, am I supposed to be accurately oh, okay, go! It's fish on, dudes. Get there. Come on, what am I supposed to do? Caution.
Oh, man.
God damn it. Is that the same fish? Are you supposed to be simulating actual fish, like bug movement to catch the fish? I really don't know what the hell button they want me to do. That was a jam too. I was trying, Mark, man, to stay as long as I could. I wanted to live in that jam. I just couldn't. How do I go deeper? Alright, no button seems to work. Oh, it's on, dudes. Okay, we got it. How do I lower it?
Oh, man.
Alright. These are surprisingly high-octane games, am I right? Oopsies. Does anyone know if fly fishing actually uses a hook? Or is it some other thing, like it just sticks to them like a lasso or something? How does that not just rip the fish in half? I got hooked! Ah! Oh, I came back with just a fish eyeball on there. Whoopsies.
It's coming. Fish on. Caution. Come on. Caution.
I'm letting go. I don't know how to unfish on. Gotta read that manual. Yeah, we'll do the tutorial in a second, everyone. I want a 50 pounder in my gullet. Come on. How can you resist, huh? Look at this tasty morsel. Oh my god, it's fish on time.
Fish on. Caution. Come on.
Is there like a rotating thing I have to do? Alright, we clearly can't win this way. The game doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't let me escape either. Here we go. Are you sure you don't want to watch the tutorial, kid? Damn it. We will have to read the manual.
It failed. One more try.
No, go back. I need to watch the tutorial. It's the first fishing game I've ever actually had a tutorial. The time of the year for bass fishing is spring and fall, April through October. Weeds, beds, lily pads, and submerged structures are common hiding grounds for the fish. Bass are the most active at water temperatures between 60 and 75 degrees, and they prefer shallower, warmer water. Most bluegills mature to a respectable size of 6 or 7 inches in 8 years. But a really nice one can be 10 or 11 inches, giggity, when fully grown. The best time to fish for bluegills is spring because they spawn in spring. Their principal food is insects, and preferred habitat are lakes and ponds. Alright, I need to know what the hell I'm doing when it's fish on. This tutorial is not helpful at all. It turns out the tutorial doesn't help. Jordy, it's 10 or 11 minimum if you want a good one. What do I gotta do here? Fish on! Alright, looks like we're just gonna have to trial and error this, everyone, because the game doesn't show you exactly how to play it. But it will tell you everything you need to know about the particular bait you're using. Alright, back in the tournament. Back to Forest Lake. We're getting a lot of luck over here. I want Holyfield. Come on. All right. Minimum 20 pounder. Come on. You want a piece of the big dog? I know you do.
It's coming.
It's fish on time. Game on, dudes. No! Fish on! Give him slack! It seemed to work for a split second where I rotate the other way, because you know how the meter's filling up. If I rotate the thumbstick the other way, it seemed to work at first, but then absolutely did not work the second time. These fish aren't going to trust anything after this. They're not going to trust their pencil baits. Or master baits, or whatever you have. I know I ripped half your face off with that last one. Why don't you come have another bite? Alright, let's try hammering the buttons. Lure him in, Ratty Boy. That's your 20 pounder, alright. Come on, Ratty Boy. Oh, for the love of Pete. Do you know what I'm doing there to fix that? Just laying over all 4 buttons and just going, Arr! God damn it. I just want to catch a 50 pounder, live like a goddamn king. I can't do that. I gotta use it. Oh, you son of a butt. Oh, it's just hit left. Okay. I'm cautioning, dudes.
Oh, man.
Frick. I guess you just can't get up there in the red. You just can't. Man, nothing goes better than slap bass and butt rock when you're fishing.
Fish on. Caution. Come on. Oh, man.
Get that butt rock back in here. These are very trusting fish. He's coming. I didn't even get the fish on. Do you guys know how you fish on as well? You slam your hand on every button. Back we go. Come on, we're eating good tonight. You want a piece of the big dog? Oh, it's fish on time. Am I reeling him in? I can't even tell if I'm reeling him in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there's no force feedback in this game. Oh, baby, we're gonna get that 50-pounder. Love of God. Problem here is we have too many buttons on the controller, and I feel like games in this era, they needed to justify all these buttons.
Fish on.
Well, you gotta fish on.
Caution. Come on. Caution.
Holy lordy, he...
Oh, man.
Alright, maybe when he goes that way, I gotta go that way too? I don't know. Maybe you go right when he goes right. Yeah, maybe with the right thumbstick. Or you're thinking I gotta follow the fish. Alright, we'll try following the fish. Shorty's probably caught more fish than I ever had. At least we're getting a lot of bites here. I'm about to kill that one fish. See how much health he has left? He's got a sliver left. How much do I get if I just catch the fish eyeball? Will that count for the tournament? Well, it's not last place. I'll take what I can get. What, you guys don't want to eat this thing? This thing's zipping around at 20 miles an hour. He's thinking about it, though. Man, I'm hungry. Maybe I will eat those razor-sharp spikes one more time. Come on, big dog, gotta eat. Alright, we'll go over here a bit. All these fish are torn to shreds. Come on, I'm gonna lose the tournament! Here we go, Shorty. That's your big boy. I'm going with him, Shorty. It didn't do anything. He ripped it immediately. Maybe he was pulling up or something. Alright, well, we'll try that again with more up and down. I just went pure left there, but it looked like he was just going pure left.
It's coming. Fish on.
Alright, it's fish on time.
Come on. Caution.
Caution, caution, caution!
Oh, man.
Damn it. Well, I went left there, but he just wasn't having it. Game's controls don't appear to do anything. Just like real fishing. Just gotta get yourself a bag of chips and some koala soda, and that is your day. That is how you actually play this game. I don't want to eat this little pinner piece of poo. I want the big dog. It's my understanding that when you're fishing, it's kind of hard to get them to bite at all, let alone 50 times in one sitting after you keep blowing it.
It's coming. Fish on. Caution. Come on. Caution. Caution.
What is that? What is that down? He was going away. What is that? Caution! Maybe the right thumbstick is for forward and backwards. Every time I bite that thing, it rips a piece of my cheek off.
It's coming. Fish on.
Look at this little zippy son of a butt.
Come on. Caution. Oh.
Nothing works. I tried both thumbsticks up, both thumbsticks down. When they go away, there's just nothing you can do. I don't think there's no button for reeling that I am aware of, Shorty. I think we're just letting these fish tell us how close they want to get. Maybe the right thumbstick is the reel button. And I have to actually do side or circles with it. Somebody, you want to rip half your cheek off again? Come on, you know you want it. That's a big boy. That's a big boy, come on. Come on, big boy. You gotta want it. Alright, back we go. How can you resist this tasty morsel?
It's coming.
It's on, dudes!
Fish on.
There, it's fish on time.
Caution. Come on. Caution. Oh,
Well, I was rotating counterclockwise there when he went away, but it didn't do anything. Maybe I gotta go clockwise? Or maybe the thumbs or the triggers do something?
it's coming.
Well, it's a little minnow, but we'll take it.
On. Caution. Come on. Caution. Oh, man.
What button is reel him in? Jeez Louise. Was it, what game were we playing the other day? Star Trek on SNES. If you want to answer a hail, you have to push X plus Y. I don't think either button on their own did anything that much. You gotta push 2 buttons to answer that hail. Otherwise, you start a war with the Romulans, actually. Whoops. Picard, this is Starfleet Command. Why didn't you just answer the hail? Look, they made me push 2 buttons. Wasn't like that when I was in the academy. All right, let's go back here. Maybe the fish have healed up. Now, we're getting treated to a lot of jams, though. All right, hold on. If I push X... Exit... Well, this guy's hungry as a motherfucker.
Fish on. Caution. Caution. Come on. Caution. Caution. Hold down.
Oh! Woo! 0.76 pounder. Oh! 200 pounds of it was a 200 pounds of it was a pound. I'll tell you that right now. What? Oh man, that feels good. We fought him hard. We fought hard for that one. It feels good, you know, just to win one. Now that we become fishing masters. Any of you guys do fishing? Anyone at all? I went fishing with my dad a couple times when I was a kid. Remember, we would get neon green and neon pink pellets that you would put on a hook. And we never caught a single frickin' thing. And it was a small pond, too. I did the button to do fish on, which is basically push every face button. Did we finally catch fish? Oh yeah, Baklava, it was a beaut. Someone clip that. Someone clip that and we'll put a trophy up. That's 9 pounds. We're looking for 9 pounders here. Oh my god, there's the beast. Come on. I think we're ready for the big dog. Come on. You gotta want it, big dog. I want you, big dog. Get the hell back here. I got neon yellow pellets for you. Come on, buddy.
It's coming.
It's go time.
Fish on. Caution.
Fish on.
Come on. Caution. Caution.
Ah, I was too slow on it. Frick. You really have to, the second he goes in that direction, you have to hit it or he's going to break the line. Especially when he's a big son of a butt like that. Damn, that was going to be my greatest moment ever in my life. Where the hell did he go? I'm not satisfied. Not satisfied until that big rascal's in my belly. All these things floating in the water. dead fish carcasses. Pieces we've accidentally ripped off fish's cheeks. It is saying caution, that's fair. But you gotta hit left or right the second that fish does, or else it's gonna break the line. And I'm not sure when to reel in either. Probably when he's not attempting. Oh, here we go. That looks like a goddamn 20-pounder. What's all this stuff floating in the water? It's fish. Pieces of fish that have been ripped off by my hooks. I guess the fish do hang out on the edge. Just living life on the edge. Oh, we're gonna find us a big one, dudes. Oh, the what? Come on, you're hungry? Hungry? What this little a-hole got me instead? I still don't know what button does fish on. Retrowave, welcome in. We're doing some true retro tonight. We're getting ready for next week's big Up Late with Rad reveal for the 2002 season. So we're testing out my PlayStation 2, my Gamecube, and my Xbox. And we're doing it in style with a goddamn fishing game. With hot slap bass. Wait till I get fish on, buddy. Totally forgot it was Sunday. Don't you worry. Ratty boy never forgets. But tonight's a real frick around night. We don't have a lot planned. Should have seen me catch a goddamn 20-pounder earlier. 20 pounds if it was a half a pound. Going well so far. Yeah, things have been working. And we figured out why my controller wasn't working for the GameCube, so that was a huge plus. And I beat Soul Calibur 2 with Link. And it only took about 10 minutes. Not an especially difficult game. Alright, well, they did say that these fish like to be around 60 Fahrenheit, so it's a little cold for these guys now. That's why I think they should get on this reel and fish on. Last morsel of food for the day. Oh, man, we're ready for it. Hey! There it is. Come on, you gotta want it, big dog. Ah, let's get him. Come on, you gotta want this piece. You want a piece of the big dog? Well, he's ready for you. Here we go. It's fish on time.
Coming. Fish on. Come on. Caution. 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 Hold out.
Oh! Boom, 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 boom. That one might be actually 1 pound. Woo! Nice catch. Man, where are all the big dogs? 9-pounders. 9 pounds is like 4 times bigger than the one I just caught. I haven't seen anything even close to that. Dudes, I think I'm red hot right now. I think I'm a fishing goddamn guru. Whew. Get the hell on that seat with me, everybody. Yeah. Oh, okay, it didn't count because it wasn't a bass. How are you supposed to know that when you're reeling them in? When you're wheeling and dealing as hardcore as I am. Fly fishing rods do use hooks, yes. How are you not ripping a piece of the fish off when you go get it? Ripping him asunder. I don't see how big this one is. He's looking. Wait, this guy got a piece of it.
It's coming. Fish on. Come on.
He's a rascal.
Caution. 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 Oh.
Hey, no, come on, I was dead on time on that one. Ah, go to hell. Spin the spots, we just caught a 50-pounder. Hell yeah. I have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. for school, sadly. But I hope you're good. Hey, don't you worry, Spinda. I was looking at the numbers. Spinda Spots is actually a founding member of the show. One of the very... Well, it says right there, first. So you've paid your dues, Spinda. One of the first ever subs. One of the first 10 subs on this channel is still here 4 years later. I can't believe it, Spinda. Go get some sleep, though. 5:30 is ridiculous. And also, don't worry, if you're watching, still spin it, even though you shouldn't because you should be in bed. We're not doing official Up Late with Rad yet. This is just me making sure all the consoles work. So we're just doing a frick around night. It's the perfect one to miss. Artisanal breads before you go to bed? Or is that what you're doing at school? Just knocked the huge booger out of my nose. That's hot content. No, that's school. Oh, cool. Man, you get to eat the bread after? That sounds like a wicked thing to do in school. When he says it's coming, it's unnecessarily effeminate. It's coming! Alright, that feels good, everyone. That feels goddamn good. Why is it still playing the tunes? Why can I still hear the tunes? What if I do this? No. What if I do this? Why can I still hear the tune? It doesn't even make sense. You don't make any sense, sir. Neither do you, Dan. Go to hell and die, gonorrhea. I know the game is still... What is that, a Titleist? I know the game is still on, but usually it doesn't force you to do this. What if I were to say... Rotating head. That should close this. Fine, I'll have to go to the Dark Void just to shut this thing up. Dark Void. I think I have to go to the rare TV screen. It's not even open on this screen. Alright, well we gotta go to the emulator screen. It's not even open on this screen. It doesn't even know why it's still playing. Well, it's a good mystery for the when the show actually starts. Doesn't matter, we gotta shut it off anyway. $50 minimum. Hey, you need some fish for that bread? We tossed some fish in there. Alright, he follows up by saying it's because, what you saying, my dad has an issue where he gets very lightheaded and passes out. That sounds awful. He follows up by saying it's because his thing is so big and all the blood flowed there. 50-pounder. That's a dad joke if I ever heard one. Dad's forever. Good job, Dad. Hey, kid. I'll get woozy here. Because I got a big Johnson. Too much of my blood is in that Johnson. Whoopsies. God, what did you do to me? Oh, God. God delivered it. I signed for it. Alright, hot booger content. Where else on Twitch are you going to get hot booger content? The third leg. I can't feel my arms. My blood. There's no blood in my arms. Well, I know it started with a serious thing there, Spinda, but I'm going to just carry on with the silliness in a different direction. Alright. It's enough frickin' around. Time to get serious. Bye. You mean a fishing game? A bass fishing game wasn't deadly serious? What the hell game did I play? Was it Bass Fishing Master? That's a good one, whatever it was. A goddamn banger. Let's see if we can find another PlayStation 2 game. Alright. I'm gonna just check this out. I don't know why you guys can hear it, even though the screen isn't on, but that's fine. Now what you should be hearing is some golfing greats. Alright, I get lightheaded after exercise or standing up too fast. I call those brownouts. Especially if you end up dumping your guts out at the same time. Time to New Game Plus Elden Ring and do a 100% run rad. Me? It's gonna be tough because I want to delete. I want all that free space back on my computer, but I do want Baby Boy Rad to play that game just wandering around the world map, so I'm gonna leave it installed for the time being. There's an aggressive inline game, and I haven't played it. Now this is happening. Not only have we played every fighting game known to man on this show, we've also played all the extreme sports games, including now aggressive inline on PlayStation 2. That means Rollerblades, everyone. Goddamn rollerblade. Wait till we see how much copyrighted music is going to be in this game. That's how the game starts, everyone. Alright, here's copyright music in your face. Don't worry, we got lots of music on our own stream. Okay, well, it might be glitched. Nope. I always wanted to be one of these guys. An aggressive inliner. I thought this looked so cool when I was a kid. Hot copyrighted music ain't gonna stop us. We got our own hot jams. I tried hard to be a rollerblader as well. I even took my older brother's rollerblades and took one of the wheels off and the brakes off. I thought that would be sick. I'd be able to... I mean, that is still goddamn impressive. You guys are still doing some sick moves. It's impressive stuff, yeah. I mean, what the holy hell? These guys are out of their frickin' mind. It did get a bad rap, though. Rollerblading got a bad rap for some reason, but I thought it always looked cool. It's just funny to think about in the future now. And how it disappeared. It disappeared where skateboarding stayed. Well, let's see if we can pull stuff off this fresh. Start our hot career as an aggressive inliner. Shane Yost. This is not appropriate attire. You need to have baggy cargo shorts. No, I gotta wear Britney Spears' outfit. Alright, hold on. Whoa, hold on. We got stats here. Why would I not be Matt Salerno? He's almost got 2 and everything. But his spins are low. His grinds are high. If I wanted to go for grinds or sick air. Alright, well, Chris Edwards can go to hell and die, gonorrhea. What's Chrissy good at? Not good at grinding. Or we might have to be this guy because he can... Well, he doesn't have spins. I need a guy with spin and grind. Wait, is this my man? No. Alright, looks like Sam Fogarty for me. And he legally changed his name to Dumper, so you will respect his new name. Otherwise, you're getting canceled. Call him King Dumper III. How about Dump All Over My Face? That's his name. Hey, we got cheap viewers here. Cheapest viewer of all is this little a-hole Vikenka. Oh yeah, we'll just click on this link right away. Don't click on that link, everyone. Otherwise, you have bigger problems. Hey, bam! Aggressive dumpers. Vikenka. Alright, ban. Vic. Oh, I can't believe it didn't work. I can't believe I didn't get more followers this way. Alright, tutorial. 0% complete. Should we do the tutorial, everyone? We have time. That was fast as hell. Did you get the controls? Forward, backward, camera, grabs and tricks. Alright, I assume it's Tony Hawk method. Look at that shiny ground. Talking to people. Alright, hold on. People on the levels assign various challenges. Completing the challenges opens their new levels, or opens new levels. Improves your skater's abilities and offers other rewards. Like P and V. It's crude but fair. Receive the challenge, find a big spinning bubble, skate up to it, and press the circle button. Try that now. Mamma mia! I need you to pick up some pizza pies! Hint, sometimes radios, kiosks, and other items will have spinning bubble. A spinning bubble. This is just another way to get a challenge. I'm the chef, and I want you to do the skating challenge. To get your skater moving, hold down the X button. When you release the X button, your skater will jump. To stop, hold down on the directional button. You can also use the left analog stick. That is what I was doing. To steer, press left or right on the directional button or the left analog stick. Show me you know what you're doing by skating between these 3 banners. Acing it. Here we go. Doesn't matter. Oh man, he lost some teeth there. Skate 4 is my most anticipated game. I don't care about new games anymore. Spin to spots. Skate 3 was so good. I'm actually going to buy a new Xbox 360 just so Baby Boy Rad can keep playing it. But I have to find one cheap enough on Facebook Marketplace. Skate 4, though, yeah, they've been toying at the release, right? Are they actually coming out with it, or is it just like, we fricked up? To make a sharp turn, hold either the R1 or L1 button while turning. You will lose a little speed from carving so tight. Skate between the poles using sharp turns. Okay, that is sharper than I had imagined. Good job. Good job, kid. Fakie. Otherwise known as going backwards. Going backwards is a big part of skating. This is called fakie. To switch to fakie, hit the R2 button. All tricks and grinds can be done fakie. Skate between these banners while going fakie. And the last few may require sharp turns. Whoops, I hosed it. They're booing the hell out of this kid. Okay, this is really hard to hit both buttons at once. Hey, good job, kid. You did it. Alright, now we're getting... Hey, the backward skating actually feels like it looks normal. Just looking forward to September 9th. SM2, baby! Space Marines 2, that is. Gratuitous violence and death to all Xenos. For the Emperor! Rah! Abandoned reason. No, only war. Sounds sad. Baklava. Alright. I bought Infamous 1 and 2 for $15 in the US on PS3. Also, this is a late-stage Acclaim game. They would go bankrupt shortly after this game. You're right. I didn't even notice it was Acclaim, but you're right. Acclaim. Have you played this one before, Young Street? Young Street's been dipping deep into the PlayStation 2 library for years. I assume he's played all the fricked up ones, including this one, Young Street? Space Marines quote. I assume that was, yeah, a quote. Do you have any, what is it, Warhammer 40k experience, Baklava? Sounds like you kind of know what you're talking about. Holding down the X button prepares you to jump. Release the X button to jump. Jump over the wall. I'm out of my mind. I'm a fakey maniac. It wouldn't show up at the skate park yet, Rad. You might get hazed. Doing all these sick fake... I'm going fakey right off the bat. Jump without speeding up, tap on the X button. To jump without speeding up, tap the X button. Okay. To maximize height and distance, jump near the edge of a ramp or quarter pipe. Alright, they didn't even let me try. Manuals. Skating on one wheel is called a manual. I always think manuals just look stupid, even on skateboarding, like, because they're all just doing this. If you can do a manual without doing a single bit of that, then it would look pretty fresh. That fakie was very questionable. Damn it. Used to play tabletop Warhammer 40k. I had an Eldar army. And you painted all your guys and everything. That's a big commitment. I respect it, though. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, this game is suddenly goriest extreme sports game I've ever played. Alright, how do we skate? Or how do we do manuals? Pressing down, then up does a single foot toe manual. Pressing up, then down begins the single foot heel manual. Use the balance meter to keep manualing. Press up or down to maintain your balance. Manuals can be done either from the ground or in the air. Manuals can also be done while riding fakie. Ride a manual over the fun box up ahead. I think I'm ready for the skate park now, Spinda. Hint, use the manual to connect combos or to create big combos, much like Tony Hawk. The more you perform manuals, the better your balance becomes. What? Like RPG elements? Grinding. Triangle, yeah, they know what they're doing. Like, if you want me to steal a car in a video game, it better be Y or triangle, and that's it. Got way too expensive, so I had to abandon it. My $3,000 army recouped $400 when you sold it. That took my breath away. $3,000. How many do you need minimum? Did you have excess characters and things? How many goddamn miniatures do you need? Grinding is a major part of the game. To grind, press the triangle button when you're... Guys, I know I've played a goddamn game before in my life. Alright, get me out of here. I know what I'm doing. I can't believe I'm reading a tutorial on a game I've played a billion times. There better be an exit. There we go. Have I ever tried to skateboard? That's a great question. I have. I distinctly remember doing like 1 or 2 pumps. Yeah, I'm killing it. And then the second I tried to put my back foot on, thought I broke my wrist or something. So yeah, every time I tried to skateboard, it was a big time biff getting that second foot on there. So I just gave up on it. It's not for me. And I became a parkour guy early in the 90s, before there was even such a thing. Because all my friends were doing sick skateboard tricks, and I was like, hey, watch me jump over this fence. Or I broke my wrist doing parkour, actually, in like 1998. Because we had this school, this new part of the school was developed that had these big metal roofs that had like chains that hung them up. It was mostly to just keep rain off kids, but they were like 12 feet off the ground, just metal roofs. And there was also on the wall, which was a solid wall, there was like a little part that came out just a bit off the wall, like a diagonal bit, and then down. And so I would run up and jump and get my foot on that thing, which was like 4 feet off the ground, and then jump off that up and grab the metal roofs that were up there. And I'd done it successfully like 20 times. I felt so ace at it, pro ace. You're just hanging there. I never pulled myself up or anything. But it was a good parlor trick. It'd be like, everyone watch this. So one time I got a lot of kids to come watch. Everyone watch this, including the girl I liked at the time. Watch this, everybody. Ran, jumped off the wall, grabbed the thing, but I was too far away and I only got one little finger on it, and this was a life lesson. I was like, hey, just commit. No fear, man. Just commit. Now, it turns out if you try and just commit with just one finger, what it does is it swings your whole body like that. So I swung my whole body horizontal 12 feet off the ground and then basically landed on my wrist and my chin, split my chin open, still got a scar, and snapped my wrist in front of everybody, and just picked up my Coke and walked away like, whoopsies, and then had to go to the hospital after that. In the middle of school. I was like, I think something's fricked up because I can't pick up my 600 milliliters Coca-Cola. This is hurting a lot. Fully painted and customized, had them kitted with a dragon parts painted in bone for extra decorative bits. The amount I'm bigger on the armor of my bigger minis. Wraith Lords and tanks, to be specific. They looked awesome. If I kind of had money, I'd continue doing it. Did the girl fall for it? I did eventually date her for like 2 weeks and never talked to her. It was like high school dating in grade 10 or 9 even, before I liked her, but I didn't want to like date her, but then I kind of got pushed into it, so we started dating, and then it was like it was also a school that was not central, so I couldn't just walk to her house. She lived in like another town. That didn't work out for old Ratty Boy, much to my gain. All right, no more tutorials. We'll just go to movie lot. Would have been a nice story. That was not Mrs. Rad. No, Mrs. Rad worked at a t-shirt store at the mall, and I knew her because I always went and got really stupid shirts made. Really stupid shirts. And then she knew me with long hair. I had grown my hair out long right after high school and looked ridiculous. And eventually one day I came in after I cut my hair short, much like it is now, and she made such a big deal about the short hair. I was like, I'm getting the vibes. I've seen swingers. Are you giving me the vibes? I asked for her phone number when I went to pick up my shirt. I had it all planned out with my buddy Jeff. I'm like, Jeff, you got to come in there with me, break the ice, we'll have a little chit-chat, ha ha ha, but then say you got to go to the food court or something so I can get her number. I didn't know what I was doing. It was all based on swingers. All right, this game has a quick turnaround button. Jesus Christ. This kid can't be stopped. This is dangerous. Hey, what do you mean it's dangerous? I'm out of my mind. I'm Flaggerty or whatever his name is. It seems like grind tricks are all this game has. And how do I do sick grabs? There's a stale fish grab. Alright, stop faking. Oh, now we're out of our mind. How do I do sick flips? My skates are on fire! Oh, we biffed it. Oops, he biffed it biffed it hard there. At least he didn't get run over, though. That would have really... Oh, man. You guys remember Skitchin'? That was a rollerblading game, wasn't it? Oh, it lost a limb there. Wait, hold on. We got to talk to this jerk. Hold on. Just stop faking for 1 second, kid.
Hey, I got a deadline. Show me something.
It's like 2 knack-knacks. Show me something, kid. Maybe not knack-knacks. Just show a kid getting killed by a taxi cab. That's a good story. Oh! Woo! That enough for you? Hey, buddy. Did I get it? 51,000 for one trick. I'm out of my mind. Oh, God. If you can dodge traffic, you can aggressive inline. Yeah, have you seen these videos of guys that they do rollerblading through like New York now at high speed and they film it for YouTube and it's just completely ridiculous? Ah, you biffed that one, sir. $100 unlock? Hell yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What am I even trying to do in this? Is there a time limit? Why, they only gave me 206 for that. I was doing like 12 moves in a row. Porn star grind. Aha, that's where you do a sick grind with your penis hanging out. Oh, lordy. You guys are looking at the world's premier aggressive inline virtual player here. Oops, he biffed it. You owe your entire bloodline to Jon Favreau and Vince Vaughn now. Hey, swingers taught me everything I know about talking to ladies. For better or worse. So I wouldn't hesitate to agree with you there. It's kind of like urban figure skating. My points are out of control, though. We have to agree to that.
Girl, you know you're the only one for me. That's all I had to say, shorty.
Alright, can we try a different level? Try one more level and then we'll call this one. We're just dipping our toe here, everyone. Literally map in Tony Hawk's America Wasteland. What? This might have come up before, though. Maybe? They have an industrial chemical plant, too, like Tony Hawk 3 or 4 did. That's where we... And an airfield? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's locked. We can only do movie lot. Well, are you telling me I didn't unlock the next level with my 200,000 points? What do I gotta do here? What do I gotta do? 7% complete. Should be playing Tarkovsky's, but... Buttcracker. Sorry, Nutcracker. What? I mean, even if I do correct the, What? Well, I think we've, basically... If they want me to go back to the movie lot, I did everything I possibly could in there. find it. What else is in the stupid movie lot? Other than Matt. We could probably zoom in. Why don't we zoom in? Zing! I move that over just a toot. Alright, we gotta collect some things. I think that's what's going wrong here. Got it. Biffed it. I did try, and I tried to learn how to rollerblade, but I didn't know how, so I would be out there. Damn it. I'd be out there for like hours trying to learn how to go backwards. Like, I never just dove right in and jumped off ramps and stuff. I didn't know how to stop. I didn't know how to rollerblade. I was trying hard to learn how to rollerblade, but it just wasn't in the cards. So that's why I just gave up and whoa, just became a aggressive runner. No one jumped over a fence better than I did. Buddy, I can't help you. I gave you the keys to the city and you blew it. Ballet, inline skating, genital mutilation. I thought it was all a joke. We had it all. Okay, holy smokes, man. The Mick flip twist. Now it's all about scooters. You guys should see all the kids at the skate parks now. It's just scooter mania. Baby Boy Rad is quite the scooter as well. I think they need me to get up there, but it's not. They're not letting me do it. He does some skateboarding. We've taken him to skateboarding lessons, but I think scooter's where his heart lies. I guess you gotta come up here, full speed, and jump. Oh, you gotta do a sick rail slide. You see the thing above me snaking around? How the hell do I get up there? What the hell? Okay, hold on. You can collect these things at least. No, or not.
You jerk!
Well, doing a front side. Come on.
Hey, why don't you make yourself useful and attract some customers? Jump around and do some tricks.
Speed level up. This game has RPG elements, dudes. What the hell's going on here? It's not gonna cut it, Ratty Boy. We need sick points. We need big tricks.
Oh, jerk.
Damn it, Ratty Boy. That was 3,000 on the table. Oh, come on. Holy lordy, come on, Ratty! Oh, frick, that would have done it. Lock it up, Ratty Boy. Come on, you got 1 more second left. Hey, get 40,000 points in 20 seconds. I'll give you 40,000 points in pain. Hey!
You gotta do better. I got a truckload of tuna salad that's starting to go south. Try again.
Alright, I don't know what that has to do with me. Damn it, you blew it, Ratty Boy. It's just stopping in traffic. These aggressive inliners really are aggressive. Can't even land or grind that slow. Damn it, I'm hosing this one even harder. Alright, 1 big trick's all it takes. God damn it. Ah, it's gonna be haunting me tonight, everyone. Yummy. I don't know what these things are, but I'm good at collecting them.
Goddamn street punk.
You want these 40,000 points or not, ma'am?
I hope you kept the receipt for those skates, because you ain't doing so hot. Now get to it.
Battery may this way.
Fark! God damn it. Jet Grind Radio still tops? I think I would prefer playing this over Jet Set Radio. Alright, 10th. This does seem like a pretty serviceable extreme game. Damn it. Alright, well, how many points do I get for just doing sick grab tricks? If you land them. You failed to get 40,000 points. I might as well just do grab tricks. Jet Grind Radio is still top. They have mods for it? So did it ever come out on PC? Is that where the mods are? Dude, you can't land Jack Frick. I haven't been down here yet. Okay, you don't have enough room to do a McTwist, apparently. I don't have enough room to do anything, frankly. Yeah, I'm with you there, Shorty. Something about it didn't grab me. I think I just prefer my extreme games to be goddamn extreme. Much as I like the Japanese sort of flavor of it all, this didn't seem like a very good extreme game. Maybe that was my problem. What would you call that then? I wouldn't call it like an extreme game like these. Alright, do over. You're never gonna get those 40 points freaking around. They didn't even give me my points for it. Bunch of deadbeats. Ooh, that's gonna hurt you, big boy. She fine. She a freaking a-hole, but she fine. Damn it, I keep fricking it up. Wait, I didn't even accept the trick request. Now she truly can go to hell and die of gonorrhea. So you frick it up, Sam. I tried Young Street. He fine? Where'd all the he fines go?
You suck. Keep practicing.
Goddamn, switching from square to triangle is apparently super hard for me. There you go. Come on, ratty boy, you gotta want it. And down we go. This is actually a pretty serviceable extreme game. Tino, you glorious son of a gun. Smooth as hell. Youngster, you gotta spend those points, buddy. If you don't, who will? I'm never gonna get this reward. Even though he fine.
No flute zone activated. No flute
Frick!
zone activated.
Die the hell with it. Thank you, Young Street. You got points burning a hole in your pocket. Alright, what? I can't land a single trick here. I'd still rather play this in Jet Set.
You suck.
It's like now that the pressure's on, I cannot land any of these sick moves that I was landing before. Cancelled. Wall ride sick. For what? We're getting 2 out of my mind, apparently. There you go. Oh, goddamn! All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, buddy. I want it. guys think if I didn't do the Dan thing there, I would have got it? Maybe. That's what you call commitment to a bit.
Ass up. Keep practicing.
Couple hundos. Just a couple hundos off. Alright, we can spare it. We've been blessed, everyone. You guys are dealing with the big dog here. The ultimate inline aggressive skater of our time, of our generation. God damn. All I need is one big trick. I can't land into a grind move, though. It's just not letting me. No! Oh, damn, you little piece of big thing. How baggy this guy's pants are. What a dumpy butt he has. What a weird side profile that was. Frickin' Dan.
You suck.
You suck. You're not hardcore as frick at all. You take that back, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll take that. All the way to the bank. Whoa, 41! Woo! Lock it up, everyone. This one's just academic now. Ah, we're not high enough to get up there. Even though we got electric skates and everything. Here we go. Ratty Boy wants it. Pink swirls galore! Ah, poo. How do I get mega speed like I had? First try, easy does it. Pound Town. Alright, can I skitch? That's got to be a way to get going faster, right? Hey, there we go. We're out of our mind. Now, if the game didn't hitch on me, I would have been able to land that. Fact. How far are they needing us to grind? Look at this thing. Camera is inverted. I just realized that now. That is not acceptable. Just start from over here. There we go. New hot areas. Guys, this is pretty fresh. Come on, let's give it to inline. Aggressive inlining. Hey. Nice. I'm tweaked as hell. Can I finally do the McTwist? No. Like, these guys that run through town, they do it backwards, too. They're completely deranged. How do I wall ride again? I know they showed you in the tutorial, but... Can you land into a manual? You can, but not off of a quarter pipe, I don't think, Shorty. So I can do, like, sick moves and then land it like this. But whenever I try it on a quarter pipe, it doesn't seem to work. See if I can do it. Up, down. Yeah, maybe you have to do it, like, further down. Alright, that worked. I guess you got to do it the second you hit the ground, which is pretty hard. Alright. Now, how far have we gotten here now? No signal. Wait, am I not on the screen? Where the hell have I been the whole time? Why am I all the way over here? Why the hell didn't anyone tell me I was over here? There we go. I guess I don't need half of my mic stand going into the shot. Alright. Alright, Alright, let's see if we've unlocked a new level. I don't want to be anyone but my boy, Sam Fogarty. We're only 12% through. That's enough of this game. Zoomed it in. I forgot we zoomed it in for a little more. You know, I struggle a lot with figuring out exactly where to put everything on this screen. Because I, for some reason, just don't want to do, like, the obvious. Put this thing on the side and then have something above you or below you. I gotta be stupid about it. But it means you get less. It doesn't zoom in as much. John Fogarty's son. BMX XXX next, please. Use the nude code. Yeah, I've already read about it, Young Street. I think it's already on a list. Says Twitch says you can't play that game. Get the redemptions, because they's rollerblading. Alright, thank you for all those, Young Street. Splatoon goes rollerblading. Yeah, that is exactly how Jet Set feels. Nude! You're gonna get road rash all over your nipples. Your taint. Alright, we have two options here. Zoomed all the way out, or zoomed in ever so slightly. And I debated just going all the way in, but then we have to do a traditional menu thing where it's like, alright, although maybe people want to see Rad bigger on the screen. I don't know. Is that something people are like, hey, he's not big enough. Big as hell now. Big as you is. Bigger is better. You prefer bigger? Look how much real estate I have here. Because my camera is so damn far away from me. That's good right there. All right. I like this too. Let's see how far it zooms in. It's not bad. We can go with that. That is kind of how we would do it. Like if I was doing the other screen, it would look like this. Wait, no, damn, that's pretty small. What the hell are you doing on this screen? We'll go into theater zoom. All right. Diet Coke beats Diet Pepsi any day, says Spinospots. Well, I beg to differ. Diet Coke tastes weird. Coke Zero, actually, I find a lot better than Diet Coke. What do you think there, though? Diet Coke or Coke Zero? Because I think Diet Coke is a... Hate Coke Zero. Wow, so you're just a Diet Coke. It's got to be Diet Coke. I just remember Diet Coke was like the first diet thing I ever tasted ever in my life, and my brain couldn't understand the flavor. What is this? It's something only your mom and your grandma would drink. Spinda, I don't have to ban you, says Shorty, and he will do it. All right, I'm gonna let Young Street win this one. Flu. Oh man, we lost. Sometimes you gotta have fun with it. Cheese me, please. Cheese, please me. I would have gladly played through much more Splinter Cell, but the public spoke and they said don't play this ever again, please. Noted. But non-diet soda, Coca-Cola is best. Yeah, I would prefer Coca-Cola red can over Pepsi blue can any day. But I don't usually get a chance to drink regular soda. Do you know how much sugar is in regular soda? Like, I know diet soda is no better for me technically. But sugar is just literally going to go right to my belly. Blech. I already get enough sugar. I don't need 60 grams of sugar in one can of soda. Like, maybe just one sip. The no floop zone always gives me a chuckle. I don't recall hearing you say floop. Floop was my backup in case the no frick zone was activated. I was like, well, then get the floop out of here. That was my backup just in case. You get them both going at once. That really hoses me down. Then we got to get the no hose zone. The no goddammit zone. You know, we got a lot of zones we got to eventually get going there. I'm going to have to start charging you guys for them, though. The no goddammit zone is going to cost like $5. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Let's see how long he can hold his breath. That'll be another zone I do. I know, yeah, it'd be a tough one for old Ratty Boy. Rad speaks like a sailor. What would you do with a rusty razor? What would you do, Cajun? Get the hell in here. Welcome in. We're just playing some retro games today because we're getting ready for the big show next week. And I got to make sure my PS2, my Xbox, and my GameCube are all ready to rock and get out of their mind. Now, we just played about an hour of aggressive inline on PlayStation 2. I did so many fakies and McTwists. And we are already also beat Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube with Link. And the hits just keep coming. We'll do a little bit of a shorter stream tonight, though, everyone. Not like that last Elden Ring one. That one went 7 hours. I'm trying to do shorter streams, goddammit. All right. Soul Caliburs. What do they call that when you would measure someone's head? That's not. It's a practice not done anymore. Yeah, those 3-hour streams for me really help. Yeah, a little quick one. Our buddy Cajunator here was also streaming recently, everyone, so be sure to follow him up. He's playing Callisto Protocol. Do you guys remember me playing that for a bit? I like it. Just sometimes you don't want to have Metroidvania elements. I don't want that at all. I don't want Metroidvania everywhere. You're going to have to come back here later and unlock this door. No. That's a puzzle. That's just a puzzle. It's a puzzle in disguise. Give me all the sick moves up front. Make your game fun that way. Don't drip feed it out all the way through this whole thing. Well, now you got to go all the way back to the beginning. All right. I was fixing the stream myself, but I will stick around here for a bit first. All right, well, there you go. Well, there you go. Are you still playing Callisto Protocol? Callista Flockhart Protocol? Dome calibers. There's like a frenetics or something. There's like a word for the science behind it. I don't know. People don't study enough of the brain anyways. They're like, whatever. We don't care what consciousness is. Don't you dare try to describe it. We will shut your... I don't know, every scientist is like, no, you can't describe consciousness without, like, actively making fun of people. Science is kind of weird. Science is kind of like a little religion on its own. Gotta do it our way. We know everything about everything. Just like Dan. What about Zosti? I remember the first time I tuned into your channel, Zosti gave you a shout out. Yeah, that was Zosti brought in like 600 people before I even knew what the hell I was doing. I was still looking at my YouTube chat like, oh, this is funny. It's like 600 people over on the other one. Or it might have been 60, I don't know. It was still way more people than I had any idea. Like, what the hell's going on? That was probably a big part of the reason why I even got affiliate. Just from that one Zo stream. Rad, have you been looking at Black Myth Wukong? It looks pretty good. They keep pushing it on me. Like every... I got this machine locked down, right? We don't have a lot of ads on this machine. But even that one's been sneaking through sometimes. And I can't tell if it's one of those cheap games that Steam has for sale sometimes. Where it's like, they look like they're supposed to be a Souls game or something. But then it ends up just being like some cheap Chinese knockoff game or something. So, what is Wukong actually? Is it supposed to be legit? I looked into a license agreement. And apparently, in its clause for streamers... it has a list of stuff that you can't talk about while playing. Such as? Have you been looking at Tori 3D for Nintendo Switch? It's 99 US pennies. $1. What are you not allowed to talk about? Are you allowed to chat about it? So they've just shut that down, these topics altogether. We'll let ladies parade around stark nude with only a thin bar covering them. A thin bar separating us from adult streaming programs and non-adult streaming programs. But this we'll stop that right now. It's a gaming channel, everybody. What if I'm playing gaming while I'm talking about those topics in hand? Well, that's allowed, yeah. We'll allow that. What if I'm a half-naked lady in a hot tub talking about those, and saying that they can put such clauses? I want to play it. Well, all right. Now that I know you're on board, Shorty, I'll actually watch the trailer, because before I was just like, how do they scooch in here? It's mostly just politics stuff. It's not like, well, you can't talk about Canadian geese. Canada has some clauses. They don't want you talking about Canadian geese. It's not allowed. Talk about Canadian geese all I want. I'll talk about dongs the entire time. Big ones. Why does it have a dong-like name? Black myth. It's a myth, shorty. Wasn't a lady not able to sue Disney that killed her husband with an allergy because he got frickin' Disney Plus account? I don't remember that being in the TOS. It wouldn't surprise me if that... honestly, there's no way that's gonna work out for them. What? He signed the TOS. He watched Frozen on his phone. So we killed him. And we were legally in our right to do it. All right. What say, everyone, we switch gears and we load up the old Xbox and see what's dinking around on there. And then we've done the baton pass around the 3 of the Holy Grails. And then maybe we'll do some Game Boy Advance and wrap this one up. Holy crap, Rad. Next week's my 1 year. I'm so excited. I know I had the golden couples ready. I had to make sure it worked today because I'm like, I don't know, Baklava's, it's pretty close. Golden couples coming your way. You're going to get your golden Speedo in the mail. You know, providing that the Canadian postage service doesn't, you know, bork it up. I'm wearing mine, always. Whoa, golden Speedo. It's hard to fill it out like Fred, though. No one fills it out like Fred. Freaking Canadian Post. All right. Let's see what we got on the old Xbox. Alright, I'm trying to turn off my PlayStation 2, but it is refusing to play ball. Alright. Smart enough. Yeah. Xbox. Let's see what we have on the Xbox. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, which one is it? Not the Retro Tank. I think the Xbox is going directly in. Maybe it is the Retro Tank. No, that's right. I got the pound cable going directly in. But I need to hit the button. Alright, we gotta go to the Dark Void for a second. Or do we? We might not even have to. Hold on a second. RetroArch, Modern, Elgato, RetroTink. No, I think we gotta go to Dark Void. We're going back to Halo 1? Original Xbox? Yeah, we've already played that one on the show, Baklava. But we'll see what we got. I got a lot on the Xbox that we can still check out. I guess Black Myth devs thought that they didn't want to have their product on screen while talking about divisive topics. I mean, I guess it's within their rights. Wait, was there a problem? They did something? Like the developers of the game were getting out of sorts? And what do they do? Is it a slap on the wrist or you just straight up banned? Did you talk about the American election coming up? Because now you can't stream anymore. Man, the American elections are frickin' hosed. It's like a whole country shuts down for a year. Great time for someone to just start nuking another country. Looking at you, Iran. What would they even do? Joe Biden's gonna scoot out there and be like, hey, let's stop it. And I'm not saying necessarily Joe Biden, the US president, whoever's in charge. Stop that. In the middle of his election year, where he's not coming back and this other lady is. What is she? Is she even working anymore? I don't even know. But let's not discuss it because Twitch will say we're discussing politics. I'm more discussing the situation at hand. Who's in charge of the country right now? Anyone? That's what I would tell Iran. Stop it. Sorry. I commend the devs for not catering to their BS. Oh, Black Myth devs are under constant bombardment from Sweet Baby. I thought Sweet Baby was in big time trouble for dumping the bed all over everyone. Sweet Baby's still around? And they're in... I don't remember the whole kerfuffle there, but I thought Sweet Baby came out on the butt-ass bottom of that. I think they got a community backlash due to some lack of inclusivity stuff. And then they just said to frick with it? Wow. Isn't it a Sony game? Or is it a PC game? Are they Chinese developers? I don't think China gives a frick. We don't have to follow your inclusivity rules. We're China. We got our own rules. You're not allowed to do anything on the internet here. Unless you have a VPN. NordVPN. Check it out. Private internet access. Check it out. Watch all the porn you can handle from the comfort of your home in China. Actually, I don't even know if VPNs work in China. Someone will have to correct me on that. You must only watch communist Chinese party porn. It entails a lot of their great leader. Alright, I have to unplug something. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Ah! Oh, we did it. We locked it up. All right. Well, that's weird. Weird and wild stuff. I didn't even get an email. I didn't get the email that said, "Hey, Ratty Boy, don't you dare talk about these topics on your stream. You must only talk about video games here." That's it. Only took them 10 years to figure it out. Yeah, SBI is currently also under fire. They're being abandoned en masse because they are losing companies' money. Yeah, I can see why. Well, yeah, all you gotta really do is stand up to this stuff when they're being unfair. And honestly, if they call you on something, you're like, "You're right, I am being a hypocrite. I hate being a hypocrite." So it's really easy to be like, "You're right, I'm sorry. That stinks." Stinks when you're a hypocrite, but if you're not being a hypocrite, why would you say sorry? That is the only reason to apologize. And you can apologize for being a hypocrite. Like, I stand for this and I didn't do this. Thank you for pointing that out. What TOS did you break? Yeah, I guess I'm only going to be on Twitch or YouTube from now on, Devin. I'm just ashamed that we share a country with Sweet Baby. Do we? It's a Canadian company? Ah, of course it is. I don't remember what they did, but I just remember reading going like, ew. Why you guys got to be like that? They're Canucks like us, Rad. Why would anyone hire a company to do something like that? Just put your game out. No one's going to care. Just do your best to put your game out. They're in Montreal. Alright, the order of things. It is hardest to get games on the PlayStation 2. It is second hardest to get them on the Xbox. It is easy as a motherfricker to get them on the Wii. Just make a fun. I agree, Shorty. 110%. Doesn't need anything more or less. The agreement when you install the game. It's in the agreement when you install the game. Just got a message from somebody at Twitch DM saying, "Great stream, buddy. Keep it up." Gonna tear up, bro. Wow, wow, that's nice of them to say that. It doesn't need anything more or less. Make a fun game. Alright. I like the way you put it, Shorty, though. Just make a fun. Hey, make fun. What about, I know, the perfect game for us, everybody. Only the hits on this show. I don't want to give away all the good ones. We got to do the ones that the magazines will not talk about. Ever. I have just the game for you, everyone. What if you had an SD card loader for PS2? That would probably be easier because then I could just do it. Right now I have to plug in that SATA Bowling 2004. Damn. This is hot copyrighted jams? I don't want to get in trouble with the government. Crop tops and bowling go together like peanut butter and jelly, am I right? AMF. Nothing but the bangers here, everyone. And we will be playing it with a Duke. The way it was meant to be played. Can I customize my guy and give him a crop top? Oh, great. I got 20 slots to create Dumper. Look at that Fanny. Man, they know their target audience. This guy's out of his mind. Why is it his average height? Oh no, he can be child height? Can he be child? extremely overweight child. Alright, he's ghostly pale. Oh, party in the back. Oh no. There we go. Thank you, game. Jesus, not hard. I thought for a second, I thought that said change penis, and I was pretty happy. Look at those Hagar slacks. Damn, this guy's got a spider ball. Dumper's looking pretty fly. I can't find a fault in it. Every shirt better than the last. Look at these dance moves he's got. Alright, we got a little mini Picard here. Alright, yeah, definitely saving that bowler. You want to save this bowler? Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. No, we might as well go right for the big tournament. Are you telling me Dumper can't get in the next tournament? Has he not earned it yet? Fine, if they're not going to let Dumper in there. What the hell is going on here? Why are sports games like this, everyone? Just go next. Next. There we go. Am I the amateur? Because this is amateur Dumper. I am not an amateur Dumper. I'm a pro. Jean-Luc Picard Jr. Can I change the color of my pin? Time to take AMF by storm. Alright, we need maximum spin, maximum authority. Alright, you gotta want a Dumper. And Dumper takes the court. Maximum energy, maximum efficiency. The ball looks a little big for him, and for some reason he's a lefty, and doing it grandma style. Almost got a piece of one there. Why is he doing it two-hand style? Oh yeah, we want the replay for this one. I don't need to see the replay on that one. Game. There's no escape. You're just forced to watch the replay. Alright, since we sliced it left, we're gonna come over here. What the holy hell is this? Oh, yeah! Woo! Why is he on the other side now? What kind of bowling is this? Honestly, I don't know what the hell this menu is. God damn it. What button is this? He's a little upset. He's throwing a little fit. Oh, you didn't get your way. What the hell? It's like the movie Kingpin. It's exactly like Kingpin. Keep changing songs like divas change wardrobes in a music video. Is this good? I don't know what they want me to do here. Look how slow I'm bowling it though. Uh-huh. That's not gonna win you any tournaments, Dumper. That's better than I do in real life, probably. What's gonna happen here? Pretty good bowl. He's got the spider ball. That's a hell of a hit! Awful at bowling. Yeah, I'm not very good either. Fun fact, Hyperkin is releasing the Xbox Controller S for Windows this week. What exactly does that mean, Young Street? They're releasing the Xbox Controller S. What is Hyperkin? Here we go. Launch it, goddammit, Dumper. This frickin' guy. Jesus Christ. Not the Duke, the tiny... What? Really? Oh, that's what you mean by Xbox controller. The legit... The mini. So not the Duke. The one that's slightly smaller, which I also have, but why would I ever use that? Why would you ever use that when you got the Duke? You know what I mean? This looks like a hard throw. It should be hard, but then it just dumps the bed. It's a pretty good hit. We gotta curve this thing. Where's the curves, man? Where's the sensual curves? Is there another button I should be using? No, that button. Maximum power. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Louises. No need to release controllers when keyboard and mouse is invented already. You bunch of crazies. Doesn't it hurt your wrist playing keyboard all the time? Because whenever I play too much keyboard, like my wrist hurts from doing this. Some gamers like controllers for certain games, like the Souls games. Like me. That is straight and true. Strike zone. What the hell is going on here? Not acceptable. Shorty, you are consistent. Street Fighter with a controller? At least, Shorty? Yeah? No? Oh, maybe I gotta line it up. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, Jesus. Sunk it. All right, here we go. Damn it. Street Fighter on the numpad. Shorty, that's sickening. That's deprived. That's maximum power. This thing should be launching down. This should be skipping off the wood. What do I gotta do? I don't fault you for it, Rad. The controls are responsive. There's a reason they work. I know my friend who was insisting on playing Meat Boy with the keyboard said he was like, there's no question about it. The keyboard's better because you have one finger per button. You can go even faster. But there's no tactile feedback, like left-right. Like if you want to go, you can kind of get your wrist into it. But with the keyboard, it's like, it's so definitive. You push that button, it's it. There's no pressure sensitive on the keyboard as well. Which might not be a problem for Street Fighter, but for like a racing game? Racing game, Shorty? Racing games on the keyboard? Because that is really sick. I might get one here. No, not even close. A good 12 feet off. Having a conniption. Here's what I think I gotta do. I like it being centered, but if I'm gonna be this big, I gotta move it over on the other side. But then there's gonna be a bunch of black over my head. I'll just sit over here. Alright. Racing games only on a steering wheel. Do you have a steering wheel, Shorty? Damn it, how do I not... Ah, for the love of Pete. This is the least satisfying bowling game experience I've ever had in my life. For the love of God. Well, I don't even know what this... It's gonna look like every one of my other shots. I gotta do something about all this black, though. There can't be that much black on the screen. No one wants to watch a screen with a bunch of black on it. Looks like you broke your stream or something. There, that should be a rocket. Where's he even aiming? I don't even know what the hell's going on here. I haven't played Racer since Gran Turismo 3. Alright, so it rarely comes up for Shorty. That is maximum power. Let's see what it's got. Alright, we're just gonna have to go straight and true. I don't know what the hell they want from me. What do the black and white buttons do? Nothing. Will this cut left? Is that if I'm left of my darker blue one? No, you just straight down the middle again. Really slowly. Yeah, no, I never played a bowling game where I couldn't, for the life of me, get a strike. Spare? No, not even. That's 10. Game over. You fricked up both. Guys, that's been AMF Bowling 2004. God damn it. Turn the game off. I can't handle the saxophone music anymore. Hey, only Ratty Boy delivers hits like that. Okay, I don't have one for the PC. Hard agree. I've never played a racing game with a racing controller. I'm sure that the ability to accelerate smoothly, that's got to be a big factor. Especially when you're trying to drift and stuff. You try and drift without the ability to like fine-tune your acceleration. It's impossible. Alright, hard agree. Wish I had more money for a wheel and racing. Any joystick throttles setup for space games. You'd also need a hell of a desk setup too. Why does he walk like he soiled himself, Shorty? Because he did. No rule in professional bowling says you can't dump your pants right before you take a shot. It's a way to psych out your opponent. Pro strats. Alright, you can get pressure-sensitive keyboards, but that's just pricey. Then you get all the hackers like, nah man, you need a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, if you want to keep your wife up at nighttime, get a mechanical keyboard. I'm a loud typer. I have a mechanical keyboard and I had to give it up. I had to just give her up. Does sound like you're a hacker though, in the 1980s. Okay, everyone. Let's get back in there. Let's play another Xbox game. And then maybe a Game Boy Advance game or something like that. And then Ratty Boy's going to get to work on some music. I got to start belting out tunes and belting out sound effects so that I can get the Benjamins. But I do have a lot of work ahead of me. Look at I made a big checklist of things I have to do for the next season of Up Late with Rad. There's a big checklist here. I'll show you guys. I'll show it so fast that you can't even see what. Hey! Hey! Alright, you just try and clip that and see what I got planned. I double dog dare you. Alright. We built a frame from a small tubes to fit a racing seat and mount the pedals and steering wheel on it. That was immersive. What do you mean by we, Shorty? That sounds like you and your mates. You and your buddies, or just you and your kids? Do you have such a thing in your house? Because that sounds outrageous. But I only play Gran Turismo on it and nothing else. That would be immersive. Shorts are riding up on me. Shouldn't have worn the short ones today. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright. We're still duking it up. We're duking it out. All right, can we really end the Xbox segment with a real banger here? Ooh. I got Doom 3 here. This was the only version of Doom 3 I ever played as well. I remember it being insane graphics. Put a pin in that one, everyone. Fable, I would also like to check at some point. Land of the Dead got its own video game? Manhunt. Oh god, Doom 3. The fact that you can only have your flashlight on or your gun out at any given time. They knew what they were doing. Open season golf. I'm noticing a distinct lack of bass fishing games on the Xbox. Pump It Up Exceed. Sega GT 2002. I definitely do want to play this game at some point, but it'll be in this season of the show, so I'll save it. There's a Reservoir Dogs video game? They do have Soul Calibur 2. I have it. Wonder if I should check out who the secret character was. I swear it was Spawn. But then who was the PlayStation one? I don't remember. Do I have Enter the Matrix? Not that I want to play that, but I'm surprised I didn't put that on here. What the hell is wrong with me? It scared me senseless. Yeah, it was a pretty heavy immersion kind of game. I only have the Matrix Path of Neo. That's no good. It looked way better on Xbox. Maybe it's under M for Matrix. Alright, well maybe I will play a little goddamn Doom 3. Do something to get the rascals in here. I'm liking it though, everyone. The setup's looking good. Ah. Wait, why did I punch that guy? Anyway, Square, we got it. Welcome in, Square. We're just Square tonight's just a like a precursor for next week. Up Late with Rad is coming back next week. So we're just testing out the PS2. We're testing out the Gamecube, and we're beating the hell out of Dan. Get him a body bag. And the Xbox, making sure everything still works. It does. And I think we're gonna have to play a little Doom 3 here on the Xbox. I remember it looking just like the graphics completely blew me away when this came out. The Xbox version, not the computer version, the one that everyone probably thinks like, oh, you gotta play that one. Hell no, you don't know me. Wait, this is the only one that doesn't have a default .xbe. All it has is a Doom Launcher.xbe. I've never seen that before. I might not even be able to play this game. Who's the rascal who doesn't have a default .xbe? Alright, let's see what happens if I hit Doom Launcher. Error, error. We know 20 years in the future you're fricking around. Error, error. We know you're fricking around, a-hole. No, I would never frick around. Yo, iBlink, get the hell in here, buddy. Alright, I might have to play the ROE version. I don't know what that means, but... Alright, we're gonna go back to the menu and we're gonna try this the right way. No X, but Doom Launcher. How's it going, Ratty Boy? Thanks for asking, iBlink. We're just testing out the consoles, making sure they'll all work. That'll goddamn play. And that'll not play. It's not playing at all. We're just testing everything out, seeing what works, what doesn't work. Apparently Doom 3 doesn't work in my setup, so it's good to know. We're going to try Doom 3 ROE. I don't know what ROE stands for. Return on investment. Really overtly engaging. Your guess is as good as mine, Bakuba. And then maybe we'll get a little Game Boy Advance game in here, but I'd have to set it up because I don't have any of it on my retro arc at the moment. So that we're looking at, basically you guys are watching me offline online. It's fine. Doom 3, that's nostalgic. It was a scary game when it came out, and the graphics were just mind-boggling. Am I right? Alright, apparently it doesn't work anymore. Ratty Boy, you tried to play Doom 3, didn't you? Now your Xbox is hosed. You bricked it. Alright, it's not bricked. Confirmed. Let's try this ROE version. There's a default XBE. Woo! Alright, this should work by all logic. And the survey says it's on, dudes. Boom. I played this on Xbox back in the day, not even on a computer. That was the first game my brother attempted to explain anti-aliasing to me. So does this game do anti-aliasing really well? Is that why he was explaining it, or does it dump the bed? Whatever this game did, it looked really good at the time. Probably copyrighted music. Watch out for Doom! Getting out of your mind with Doom! Doom's out of his mind, and so am I! Doom, Doom! Alright, I don't need to get in trouble for copyright music that easy. Ah, Resurrection of Evil. Multiplayer. Oh, so this must just be. Alright, we added multiplayer and some other frickin' around. New game. Obviously. The UAC's Mars research base suffers a cataclysmic mechanical failure during a classified research experiment, resulting in total destruction of the facility. Only one survivor. I didn't see the rest. An orbital probe records a faint, unidentified signal broadcast from the abandoned Mars. God damn it, you're going too fast. The UAC announces the renewal of its Mars research program. Dr. Elizabeth McNeil, chosen to lead the primary assess team. There. Funny enough, my brother is, I think, a couple of years older than me. So he was playing this game getting out of his mind.
They're close.
Jesus Christ, I swore she was naked at
We're
first.
showing your position less than 100 meters from the signal. But there's no data suggesting...
Dr. McNeil, we can see your nipples.
...in that area.
I think they're up to something.
Was this a sequel? God damn it, I don't remember this part. I also don't remember a half-naked Dr. McNeil.
Change around here.
Played Doom 3 not long ago. Went through all the Doom games. Wasn't my favorite. Yeah, this one probably doesn't really hit the same way now, does it, Markman?
Point. We need a charge here. Roger that.
Yeah, they all do look weird, don't they? They're probably just... The way they were making these models back in the day was probably all in program with no help from, like, mocap or anything. So just an expansion. So I should still be playing the original game if I just hit start, right?
Someone didn't want this place to be found. Dr. McNeil, are you seeing this?
We have reached target and are now preparing to secure...
We're having trouble with your transmission. I need that stream brought back online now. Damn it! I can't see a thing.
Move slowly. Do you hear that sound? What the hell is that? Look at that.
Doom Guy? Does that look like Doom Guy? I wouldn't go touching this. Ancient Mars artifact.
Hell reaches out for what is ours. We have been unbound. They have arrived, my children. As I promised, rise up.
Blink says, you'll get gonorrhea from that while you're in the process of going to hell. Everyone in hell has gonorrhea. Can't tell. What the frick? So I touch this thing, all of my friends get eviscerated or, sorry, incinerated. I'm fine though. Even Dan, especially Dan. Go to hell, Dan! Site 1, main evacuation.
Our new reign begins now.
What's going on down there?
But this is not how the Doom I remember started. Let's just see if there's settings. Game system thumbsticks. Aim assist. Who do you guys think I am?
We got major power loss reported throughout the facility. We got a major cluster.
Sounds like I'm doing the sound effect. The expansions are separate from the original game. What? That stinks. Well, I've never played this one, so there's that. But the original wouldn't turn on. Still has good graphics.
What the hell just happened?
At least they let you use the flashlight whenever you want in this version.
System's failing. We've got serious problems here.
Wait, let's see if Kojima made this. Nope. God damn, what am I using here? Oh, the fisticuffs! There you go, shell time. I just pick up the shells. What the hell is wrong with you, Doom guy? It's got modern controls at least. Frame rate's a little off. I swear there's a run button too, but I don't know which one it is. We'll do it like this. At least you guys can get the big version of the game. I just don't like having all that black on the sides. I gotta find a way to deal with that. Shoddy. What the hell am I doing here? Alright, click on it. Mars goals and safety is series of portable power plant. Alright, welcome, site rep. Alright, nothing good here. Guy did pick up a shotgun, but he's not switching to it. There you go. Doom Eternal was a good time. As was Doom 2016. I think it was 2016. Like the first of the remade Dooms. Or not remakes, but... New inventory item. Oh, it's on, dudes.
Fall back now. We gotta get out of here.
What the hell? How do I fall back? One of these buttons has to be run. Oh, what the hell? There's a hole in the floor. You want to restart your game? You might lose all that hot progress you made. Didn't get to play the Doom Eternal expansion, though. I bought the first Doom, the 2016 one, and thought it was fun, but I just couldn't get into it to, like, play through the whole thing. I don't know why. Is that my bad?
Our new reign begins now.
Pablo Oceans, get the hell in here, buddy. We're just, god damn it. I'm loud as a motherfricker. We're testing out my Xbox, we're testing out my PlayStation 2, we're testing out my Gamecube, because we got big plans next week. where we're gonna play through. Jesus, this is loud. Alright, turn you down, game. For some reason, this game's just loud as hell. And we're testing them all out. We already tested the GameCube. We already tested the PlayStation 2. And now we're just testing out the Xbox. It's all going according to plan. Just playing some Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil. You're saying 2016 was an absolute joy to start, from start to finish. Alright, maybe I was boning it up. I really do need to find the run button. What the hell is the run button? Run for it, Marty! Slowly walk away from it, Marty. Just get your damn pistol out so you can see what you're doing. Alright, this time we gotta look at the floor. I'm not falling in another pit. It's not gonna happen. Not this time. Well, I fell back, but there was nothing over here. I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go. It has a different era for games. It's so easy to just have no idea what you're doing. Nice med kit. What else we got? By the way, I don't have it listed anywhere, Pablo, if you're still watching, but this is Doom 3 on Xbox. I think I already said that, but yeah, we're just kind of testing things out tonight. That's why nothing is really working smoothly. Alright, that wasn't falling back then, was it? That was me. You want me to go forward? Get a load of that list, everyone, because we're about to add a bunch more games to it. It's every game we've played on this show in the last 4 years. It's over 1,000. We have got to add that number. Right, and then add it to this. I gotcha.
Marine, come in. Marine, McNeil's Marine.
Why the hell did they tell me to fall back?
Your way to the surface with that artifact.
Gain access to the excavation elevator. Well, I did it. Zipped away from me. Is this literally going to Mario 1 this? Oh, they keep going up. Right, that makes more sense. Shins. Actually, ankles. I got shin splits. I can't be doing moves like this. They want me to go. Ah, this would be it. Ah, for Pete's sake. This game's really hard. I am also playing on a Duke, everyone. On the actual Duke. So, reload it up. Anything in this corner? Jack Frick in this corner. Well, why'd you put a bunch of stairs over there? Here we go. There we go. Damn shotgun blast to the face didn't do anything to him. Alright, we got the minigun. We got the med kit. Oh, this'll hurt. Oh, what? You getting? Yeah, man. Goddamn. You gonna start me at the beginning of the game? What save data? You guys didn't give me an option.
You whiffed it.
Yeah, we definitely whiffed that one. Do we honestly have to start again? All right, what do we got? 3 hours. You know, for the sake of moving the stream forward, I will not be starting that level again. But it is good to know that the Xbox is working. It is alive and well.
Our new reign begins.
No, it doesn't. All right. We got one other thing that I think we need to test out on this new season coming up. One other thing, and that's the Game Boy Advance. So what do we have to do before we wrap this one up? It'll be a short one tonight, everyone, because I need the time to build that next week's episode, and I need to do a bunch of work. But I want to see if we can get the Game Boy Advance going tonight. See if we can play some Game Boy Advance games. And that is 2002 in a nutshell. Game Boy Advance, Xbox, GameCube, PlayStation 2. That's what we're in store for this season. Woo! Anyone out there know what the... Anyone out there like the Game Boy Advance, eh? Ah. Have you still got the graphics of playing the Game Boy in the car? Hell yeah, I do. You mean Grandma's house? We always go to Grandma's house when we're playing Game Boy Advance games. I gotta play some hot Game Boy Advance games. I'm not gonna play them anywhere but the backseat of my mom's car.
Mom! Quit looking at me. Keep driving. The hell's wrong with you? Playing goddamn Game Boy Advance back here. I'm out of my mind.
Oh, Junior, no, I need this way. Miss my Game Boy Advance. Well, you give me the name of a good Game Boy Advance game and I'll lock it up. V-Rally 3 is sick on Game Boy Advance. Alright, well, don't touch the door. We'll put it in the hat and we'll find out which one we're going to play. I gotta make sure my RetroArch can actually access my Game Boy Advance games first. Racing games were actually pretty decent on the GBA. I think the GBA was actually a really fresh little, can we call it a console? Because, like, they'd have games like Assassin's Creed on it, and they clearly couldn't do it the way they were on the console, so it had to be a completely different game. But they also did have a bunch of these games that are like pixel art, but they're like isometric top-down view, and in screenshots they look amazing, but then when you play them, they're all the exact same game. Like this really crappy, like, platformer. Slightly souped up. It's slightly souped up SNES. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Alright, let's... We have to import content. Scan a directory. Allegedly. I mean, I have every Game Boy Advance game that's ever been made. That is a fact. So don't worry about it, essentially, everyone. Alright, scan this directory. A lot of games. What is that? 2,900 games. I never even got to play the Game Boy Advance when it came out. I was already, like, in full swing console Cold War. PlayStation forever. They never... Oh, they did. I was going to say they didn't have a handheld, did they? But they did. The PSP, and no one played it. I worked at a video store when the PSP came out, and they did actually rent PSP games. I thought that was mind-boggling. Who in their right mind wants to rent a PSP game? But the owner of the video store said, alright, I want everyone to take this thing home and test it out and see if you like it or not. And I remember I played the Twisted Metal game on it. I was like, it's serviceable. Worst screen resolution, though, means stuff like Yoshi's Island port is squished down and you see less stuff on screen. On the actual one? Tons of people played the PSP. What? Not a single person I know in real life has ever uttered the word PSP. But I gotta tell you, just, I guess the people I hung around, I was the video game guy, and I only played the PlayStation 2, and like my timeline was NES, Genesis, SNES. Had to go back to get the SNES right before PS1, then PS2, then Xbox 360, and then I went back and got the PS3, which I continued playing because I didn't have to pay for Xbox Live. And then after that, it was PS4, just barely PS4, and then PC. And I was the video game guy in my group of friends, like the only one. So like I don't know where all you guys were that you were playing all these crazy games, but it just wasn't. It didn't even come close to touching my local friend group, which I find weird. I'm saying I'm the odd man out. PSP today is easily hackable. It's great. I hear. Well, yeah, I always see that the DS is also easily hackable. Which one do you prefer, though? I don't really like that little nub on the PSP for 3D. I never did it for me. But I guess the DS has a similar thing, right? Just the pad that you move around. If you had to choose between a hacked PSP and a hacked Nintendo DS, what would it be? Sorry, we're scanning the games right now, everyone. Scanning the directory finished. Now, let's see if it even worked. I've been having a lot of trouble with this RetroArch lately. Especially the big fannies. Ah, that one hurt. That one hurt. Next game on the big fannies is Super Mario Kart on SNES. And I gotta tell you, I think I'm pretty good at the game, so... Unless Quantum is like a golden god at the game, it's gonna be a tough one for him to win. Golden Sun, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, Final Fantasy VI Advance, Castlevania Araya of Sorrow, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and Fire Emblem are some of my favorites. Okay. Those are all, they sound pretty good. Which one of any of those is as accessible as, what's a V-Rally 3? I need something that's easy to dive right in. I don't think I can dive right into Golden Sun. That's just the normal. I've always seen that. I don't even know what it is. What? So Square, when you said worst screen resolution, though, means stuff like are you saying the overall Game Boy Advance was a bad screen resolution? Kind of dumped to bed? Just play the time trials. Well, I'm kind of curious then. Is it like a isometric rally game as well? Because that could be fresh. Alright, I need to back up. Just back all the way out to the very beginning directory. How in the holy hell am I not all the way back yet? Oh, RetroArch, you so crazy. You scan the whole directory, but you don't actually have the games visible. Alright, well, we're just going to keep this up. No matter how much I use RetroArch, I never, ever, ever get used to it. Alright, how about main menu? Load a core. Download a core. And I guess I gotta... Maybe it doesn't show me what I have unless I have a Game Boy Advance core. Game Boy Advance MGBA is the one everyone uses, right? Or is it... No, yeah, that's the one. Or is it GPSP? I don't know. You guys ever get it? Like, whenever I was playing handhelds as a wee lad, I found that, like, my eyes couldn't look at it for too long. And then when you look up after, everything would seem blurry and your eyes would be watering. Is that part of the experience? Alright, we'll just get MGBA. I seem to recall seeing that. Alright, do I have to scan the directory again? Because that is freaking out of control. Well, we're going to scan it again. Now that we have a core. Game Boy Advance. Are you scanning a directory? What are you doing? Scan file. No, we want scan directory. There you go. Game Boy Advance. No. Allegedly. It's all allegedly, everyone. There we go. I know this is all off screen. You guys can't see it, so talk amongst yourselves quietly. So help me God if you guys speak too loudly. No items. There is, of course, items in here. When I hit scan directory, it loses its mind. Alright, well, in the nature of handhelds, back then, a fewer pixels than a 4x3 TV. I guess so. Yeah, I avoid handhelds if I can. I play Switch on TV 100% of the time. I can use it. Yeah. Well, the Switch on handheld is like, it's decent because it's way bigger than the old school handhelds were. And it seems like it's decently lit, but yeah, I mean, why would... Unless you need to share a TV with someone. And there's very few games that I'd be like, I need to play this Switch game. But I guess that mostly I'm thinking about my son's games. He's been playing Minecraft a lot lately. He blew up my base. I don't know why it hurt so much. I thought we were bonding over Minecraft, and then I came back and there was like a crater where my base was. Like, alright son. Gonna have to teach you a thing about Minecraft. That is not how we do things around this house. I give him a very stern chat about that. I spent like 10 minutes on the base, so it's not like it was a huge, massive base. He's like, but don't worry, my base is still here, Dad. But he said it with 100% honesty and earnest. Uh-huh. That's an easy way to get me not to play with you in this game anymore. That's what I had to tell him. Like, I'm not going to play this game with you anymore. No two-player. I could tell that hurt him. Well, why the hell would I, son? Alright, the games are locked in. We'll try this V-Rally. We'll try a couple. You don't do that crap, son! I guess, you know what I'll do? I'll play it. I'm gonna be sacrilegious and play Game Boy Advance games with a Xbox One controller. He rage quit on me. But the thing I think happened was he saw I built a better base than him, so he just blew it up. That was like his instant reaction. He's like so vain and jealous sometimes as a wee child. Like, I'm a man. Of course I can build a little better base than you. I can spell. I can create things. I can find the blocks I need. He also builds towers of TNT everywhere. You have to take every one of those down or else I'm not playing anymore. You want to get some cheap viewers? Your buddy was in here earlier. I told him to go to hell as well. Just like I'm telling you to go to hell. It's Dan, I knew it! Ban L I. What the hell word is this? Ban L Lion-O-C? Go to hell and die of gonorrhea, cyborg. Unless you're Van Damme cyborg. In which case, come on back in. I was hasty. V-Rally 3 USA locking it up. Running the game. Getting the runs. We'll see if this loads. Alright, run the game. Oh god, that is so tiny. It's outrageous. Window scale. ×5! That doesn't look like ×5 to me. Window scale ×9! That's a little better. Looks a wee bit blurry, everyone, but we'll live. Fernando Veliz! Hot jams. Alright, we gotta find out how to get this more appropriately centered. Enjoy the hot jams first, everyone. I like how this is the one. Don't touch the doors. Like V-Rally 3. We're gonna see how this one goes down. Hold on, it's not over here? Is it not playing? Oh, it pauses when you're not in focus anymore. I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, where is this? Unlock. Okay, we gotta go into the dark void again, everyone. We gotta go to Game RetroArch. Boom. And then we gotta go Game Capture and make it this big. What? And then we have to do this. Center horizontally. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And now it's time to go to Grandma's house, everybody.
Mom! Get me V-Rally 3, come on! This is the best game, Jesus! What the hell's wrong with you, a-hole? Game 1, Mom! Jeez! Game 1D, come on, obviously. Mom, where's Canada? It's not in the game! Mom! No! Fine. Just be finished. Mom, I want V-Rally mode!
Now, is there a reason Don't Touch the Door? You told me to go to time trial instead of V-Rally mode. So obviously I want to go V-Rally. I want to get the big rally. I want to get the #1 V-Rally in the... Let's drive the Volkswagen. Wait, hold on. We can actually change this for once. V-Rally. I don't know what year it was. GBA. That's not how you do brackets. Hot jams indeed. Yeah, these are pretty hot jams. You want to sign a contract with the Volkswagen Racing Team? Yep. Sign away my soul. Average speed of this rally is more than 100 kph, but the best drivers reach 210 kph. The circuit is very fast and boasts numerous jumps. Come through! I don't know what the 2 buttons are, so this could be tough. Alright, get ready for some dirt and gravel, everyone. Alright, I'm ready. Start the stage. 2010 on this thing is insane.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know what my sick e-brake button is. Oh, we are going pretty damn fast. Jesus Louise. Are these backfires my car's doing? I'm missing the music though, you know? There was only 2 buttons on the Game Boy Advance, right? We're not talking there's another button I should be finding. If I already found the brake and the go, then these are my 2 buttons. Was there shoulder buttons? Oh dear lordy. My average speed. A is B. Alright, 2 buttons. Left and right triggers, but they are for manual gears. Alright, and I'm not enough of a Chad to do that. Not like my son. My almost 6-year-old son has manual gear shifting in racing games. Son, how'd you turn into such a Chad? A and B together is handbrake. Ah, oh, now we're out of our mind. I want to be drifting my balls off. Hard right, medium right. Bump ahead. Hard right. Do you have experience with this game? Don't Touch the Door. Was this one you played on the drive to Grandma's house before? Oh man, there's so much gravel here. I can't really Scandy flick though. It's really hurting my end game. Speaking of hurting my end game, I just wanted to do a classy finish and this game wouldn't let me. Alright, select will change the view. Oh, okay. We do first person view in this game? Hey, D still came in 6th even though he fricked around at the end.
3, 2.
It does have in the car view. This is sick. That's what I like about the Game Boy Advance so much, is that they had to basically envision the modern games that they were trying to replicate on this handheld. So like, I don't know, we had to do what the inside the car view looked like. This is super unusual.
Mom, driving is easy. Why are you so bad at it? Just look how good I am at driving, Mom. God. I'm drifting my balls off. I'm out of my mind. I'm a way better driver than you, Mom. 210 average is my average. God. Holy God. Mom! Mom! Ah! I'm a way better driver than you, Mom. Watch the road, Mom. Not like me, I can do this with my eyes closed. Ah! Mom, watch the road. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just being an ultra Chad. See that, Mom? You're never gonna be that good. Ah! No! My windshield, Mom! It's picked up! It's all messed up! I can't see anything, Mom! Get me a moto on the phone! Ah! Mom, they're not even telling me what turns are coming up. Dog bone right, hard left, squeeze left, fart right, medium fart left, dog bone, scandy flick. I'm out of my mind, Mom.
That's what it's like to play this game on a drive to your grandma's house. GT Advance is also cool. Modern gaming is frick. Rally gaming area. Hold on, there's a lot of chats here. Raddland, manual shifting is hard, but fun. That's what I do in racing games. Well, another Giga Chat in the chat. How many of you guys manually shift while you're doing racing games? Because here's what sucks. Anytime you need to go in reverse, this is what they do. Gear shift all the way down to reverse, and then use the gas pedal. That's not the way games have been for the last 30 years. There should be a button to go backwards. Not get it into reverse and then use the acceleration button again. Manual shift in real life. The Arnold smile. It's the only correct way. It's just too much. There's no need. All right. Well, apparently this show attracts Giga Chads left, right, and center. Sounds like a song they'd be dancing to in their underwear in Jackass. Let's close that one. We can find another one out. It works, everyone. Woo! Especially for rally games. I'm seriously, a lot of people do drive a stick. That's not too rare. Giga Chad, no, Giga Rad, but it is something that, yeah, thank you, Bakova. I don't know a lot of people that are driving the stick these days. So there is that. But here's what, you want to drive up and down hills? That seems like a annoying nightmare. Or parking lots, annoying nightmare. I was just telling, what was that? I think we were telling Baby Boy Rad, like, yeah, the cars don't need to go that fast on the roads because they, like, there's no need to min-max your gear shifting. Like, I would rather just get to point A to point B with as little hassle as possible. I like it. It's fun. I guess once you get into it, I can see it's fun. But does it ever become, like, not fun if you're stuck in stop-start traffic or something? Clutch this, clutch that. I think the UK only has manual cars. I've never driven an automatic. Wow. Man, they're all Giga Chads in here. Well, congratulations, everyone. Not old Ratty Boy. Ratty Boy's barely able to maintain. You just saw what it's like for me to drive. Traffic can suck, yes, but I tend to just hang back and coast in first and then leave a gap. So when you're in first, yeah, I guess you just coast so you don't actually use the brake. But you have to put the clutch in to use the brake, right? Because there's actually like a gear shifting, and if you don't clutch to go into the brakes, then you frick up. Is that it? I don't know. I've personally never driven a manual in my life. Well, most cars over here are manual as well, says Shorty. All right, car stalls. Car stalls if you try to brake without putting in the clutch, right? I don't know why they call it clutch. I don't even understand what that means. Why is it called a clutch? Is it clutching something? Yes. You need to push the clutch to brake. So you need to hit 2 pedals just to brake. Is it better on gas mileage or something? Is there like, if you're able to just perfectly glide from one gear to the next, save yourself on pennies at the gas pump. Yeah, but shifting is fun as hell. I guess if you like, you Give it a little flair. Nah. That's what I would do. Or I'd be out of my mind and just shift with my left hand. Yeah. Only when coming to a full stop you have to use the clutch when braking. Wait. Coming to a full stop. So if I want to slow down and I'm just on the freeway, I'm blazing down the freeway. Oh, God! Kid on the road! I can slow down. I can put the brakes on. But if I don't come to a full stop, I don't have to clutch. You just slow yourself down a bit. Swerve. Hit the old man, not the kid. Keep going. Let go of the clutch. If you just want to slow down from 80 to 50, you're fine. And it doesn't... Why doesn't it stall it? That doesn't make any sense to me. I was under the impression I would stall it. And stalling is what? Can you hurt your car by stalling it? What the hell? I'm thinking like a chain on a mountain bike. And the way I feel like it is if like, well, you tried to change gear, but you didn't hit the gear button, so the chain just flopped off. Is that anywhere analogous? Hey, you might have to shift down, all right. Good to know. I don't want to... Hey, I might be driving a manual in a couple days without knowing it. I don't know how the future's going to look. I'm going to need to know that I can't jam the brakes on while I'm going 80 miles an hour down the freeway. They said it wouldn't jam! It's jamming! Baklava's Tokyo drifting IRL. You get a tiny little gear shifter like Bob Barker's microphone. Trying to shift without properly using the clutch can screw up your car 100%. Ever hear someone grinding the gears? Hurts my soul. I know that it does grind, but I don't know exactly what is happening when that sound is happening. Because it's a clutch that releases the transmission from the engine. Here's the problem with that, Shorty. I don't know what a transmission is. I know it's a word, and I know roughly what it is and where it is, but I don't know what it is. What is a transmission? Is it like on a mountain bike where there's a bunch of gears? Is that like a transmission? Grinding sound is because you don't have the clutch in. I don't know what the clutch is. Is it physically a lever that comes in and says, What, like, physically is the clutch? Is it like a lever that is toggling something on and off mechanically? Or is there like a clamp that comes down? Or is it like a bike chain where it's like it flips the chain from one gear to the next? Clutch is a few different discs that come together to join the engine to the transmission. And the transmission is what makes the wheels spin? I think the gear wheels... Think of the gear wheels on a clock, like sprockets. Yes, but that's kind of like the gears on a mountain bike too. The teeth aren't all lined up, nothing can move. Transmission houses all the gears. Alright, that's different than what I was picturing. That turns the drive shaft. So transmission's like a box full of gears. Better explanation. Just a box full of gears. If I hand you a box full of sprockets, I can say, hey, check out my transmission. You know what, though? Also, Square Window, now that you mention it, England. I keep forgetting this. England, I'm changing the subject, hard swing, but on the subject of, it seems like Shorty and you both, just so you guys know how I got to this line of thinking, you and Shorty both said, I don't even think they have automatic in my country. Also, in England, you guys didn't get any Final Fantasy games until Final Fantasy VII? I keep forgetting this. That is mind-boggling. Manual transmission cars? No goddamn Final Fantasy? And then you guys are probably reading all the game magazines going like, Japan? What the hell is wrong with you? Bring it over here. Or was it because the government said, we don't want kids playing JRPGs. No. You must play... I don't know what the hell you had. You did have Shining Force, so that's a good get. Phase you might hear car guys say is, what gearbox? As in, what transmission? Is there more than one transmission in a car? Well, those ones are the itty-bitty transmissions. That one's the big transmission. Manual cars get better mileage if you're good at it. Not if you're really hosing it up. What gear are you in? Gear? Name that movie, everyone. Square just Hated Europe back then. I guess all those English blokes too busy eating crumpets and drinking tea. They're not playing our games. We don't want that market. They won't even say the word ninja. Although it is kind of a bad word. Guy that kills people. Innocent people, probably. Alright, well, no, he was assassin. He was probably a political assassin. But still. Collateral damage, ninjas, all day. Not just one, but car guys care about what type or model. What kind of transmissions are there? Are there a few main ones? Like, ones that have 10 gears in them are called this. One that has 1 is called this. And then, by that logic, what exactly is auto transmission? Automatic transmission. How is that working? How does it know? And wouldn't it be better? How could it not be better than the human? Wouldn't it auto shift exactly where it needs to shift every time? Why wouldn't it? I don't understand. Well, I wasn't in the consoles anyways. So you got it on PC then. Presumably. But also Final Fantasy VI. Now, we weren't that far behind. Well, no, they did. Okay, we had all the Final Fantasies except for 2 and 3 in Japan. But then we had 4 here, and we missed 5, and then we got Mystic Quest also before that, and then Final Fantasy VI. So we had a ton. But I remember Final Fantasy VI was like the first actual JRPG I ever played. Like, I did dink around with Dragon Warrior for a bit when it first came out. I didn't know what I was doing. I was an idiot, like, 4-year-old. But, you know, so skip ahead. I play Shining Force. I'm like, this game is sick. I play Warsong. This game is sick. Never played an actual JRPG. So when Final Fantasy VI came across my table, I was like, what the hell is this? And it blew my goddamn mind. So did you guys get Chrono Trigger at least? And Earthbound? I always use clutch control to hover at lights because bad for the car, but can't be bothered using handbrake. Why do you have to use your handbrake? Automatic transmissions are very complicated. I assume they have to be now, especially if it was before computer chips were involved. Properly driving a manual can save a lot on gas. That's crazy. I guess it could, yeah, because then your car doesn't have to push as hard if you're in the wrong gear. Like if you go in 5th gear right away, way too much going on there, right? Yeah, I guess the country of England just hated RPGs. What were you playing for RPGs then? I don't even know if you're an RPG guy, Square. What the hell were you playing for RPGs? It was all Sega RPGs. Like, Shining Force was it. Phantasy Star was it. One tip for manual is don't hold the clutch down for an extended period of time sitting at the red light. Go into neutral. God damn it, that is so complicated. God damn it. What if you're on a hill, a really steep hill like in San Francisco, and you're at a red light, and you gotta let go of everything before you can get going. You gotta like fiddle with 5 pedals before you can get your car going forward. Jesus Christ! Am I wrong? Play Final Fantasy VII. It tricked me into thinking I liked RPGs for 20 years. That's right. You're the one that didn't like the RPGs. Turns out I don't. Yeah, but you did at the time. At least that was more of a really a cultural phenomenon, that Final Fantasy VII, because I don't really like a lot of JRPGs either. Like, I don't want to sit down and I don't want to do this. Let's play a JRPG tonight and just pick one at random. Awful strategy. I need a totally sourced and secured good RPG. I'm not playing a crapper one. I'm not crapping my pants. Not again. Use the E-brake to hold yourself in place on the hill, and then use your feet on the gas and clutch to slowly go. Alright, because, yeah, okay, so the clutch is kind of like a sustain pedal on a piano, right? And I want to hit a chord, and then once I do that, I will reverse. Once I've hit the chord, then I have to clutch it up by putting the pedal down and let go. And then if I want to hit another chord, I have to hit the chord and only hit the pedal when I want to sustain. So in reverse, you only hit the pedal when you want to change something. So I'm trying to give it an analog in my mind, or an analogy. Most Western JRPGs are 5,000% times nerdier than I am. Well, yeah, obviously we got all these Giga Chads in the chat, getting out of their mind. RPGs, obviously, Wizardry 6, Ultima 6, Might and Magic. Oh, so you guys are definitely like Wizards of the Coast games. And only those. Eye of the Beholder on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I guess I don't even know why. Japan was just like, we're not going there. Maybe UK had some laws. Like I know Canada has laws now where like products released here have to have a certain amount of stuff in them, or like French translation. That's why we stopped getting hot items from the US. So they'd be like, I don't feel like making a new box for this potato chip or this candy, so we're just not gonna send it to Canada. Thank you, Quebec. Wizardry had full frontal nudity. Not enough of that in my childhood life. All I had was the ring girl walking across the ring in Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing with actual bouncing breasts. I was like, no one got to know about it. Quebec sucks. I'm from there. I'll never go back. No, fair enough. At least you can speak the language. It's an unfair thing we have going on in Canada, where if you don't speak Quebec or French, you can't run. You can't run for office or become a prime minister or something like that. What if I spoke it really crappily? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle qu'est-ce que c'est? Arachide cornichon. A B C D E F G H E G K? Is it just K? Elemento pay. Q. Is Q still Q? Or S? I don't. I can't remember the last half of the alphabet. All right. All you got to do if you want to run for Prime Minister, Rad, is recite the alphabet in French. W. Québécois is not French. That is an abomination. Yeah, all I can think of is George St. Pierre. I think there were were definitely a few cases where the UK didn't get a game because the dev couldn't be bothered, didn't want to pay to translate it to about 5 other languages. Oh no, so that makes sense. Was there already like a European Union thing going on? Is that why? Why did you need 5 languages in the UK? I know I always get in trouble asking this stuff. Rad, we don't talk about that. That goes back 150,000 years and you don't understand a thing of what you're asking. Jesus Christ. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je m'appelle Arachide. So the clutch allows the wheels to disconnect from the engine so it can not always spin. Right, because yeah, you don't want it to be changing while it's spinning. That makes sense. Because they made one version for all of Europe, so it needed to have French, Spanish, German. That makes sense. Damn it. Brexit! Rad, you don't talk like that! That's tough. Europe is a very interesting place from my perspective. Grew up on the other side of the pond. Big old other side of the pond. And we have, like, you could close your eyes and spin around and not touch another country ever. In Europe, it's like you could just wind up really hard, throw a rock as far as you could, hit some Spanish guy, and he's like, international incident. Sorry, buddy. Jesus Christ. And then run over to Italy. Like, it was him. And Belgium's going like, don't drag us into this. A lot of countries in one small spot is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how it works. It's craziness. It's craziness, but it also must be kind of fun to be that cultured. You just take a 10-minute walk out there and you're cultured. People talk differently 10 minutes that way. And 10 minutes that way, we use a different currency. And 10 minutes this way, it is the cultural tradition to just fart as loud as you can. And if you don't, you're banned from the country. Damn. Wasn't up to date with the rules. And then you don't get any JRPGs as a result. You get all that, but you don't get a JRPG. Because Japan's just like, I don't know, localizing is way too hard. By 1995, 7 big languages became pretty standard for translation. Yeah, I've noticed this in all the in ROMs. You'll see it's always like the games that came out, I guess, heavily in the UK or Europe, where it's like they have all those languages on them. Imagine getting a game in Finnish. Shorty, is there any such thing? Did at least Max Payne come out in Finnish? My Beretta stirred nervously under my jacket. How does that translate into Finnish? I don't think so. I don't know. Why don't we play another Game Boy Advance game? Let's see what we got here. before I alienate all of my across-the-pond viewers. At least I'm not America, right, everybody? America doesn't even know what the hell's going on. At least in Canada, I look it up on Wikipedia and go like, that's weird. And then I don't know what I'm saying. Street Fighter on Game Boy Advance? 2 buttons? Let's see how it goes. We'll see what they got for by way of Street Fighter. Alright, I apparently have to reopen RetroArch. RetroArch, why you gotta be this way? They have a Lara Croft game? Aren't you guys curious what the hell that Lara Croft game has to be like? Oh my god. Let's see what they have for Street Fighter. They have Super Street Fighter 2 X Revival, Japan. Street Fighter has completely derailed its naming conventions. Throw an X in there, that'll be fine. All the kids will know exactly what they're getting into. Street Fighter 03 Upper in Japan. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Those look like the only Street Fighters. We got Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Street Fighter 03. And Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and also Super Street Fighter 2 X, Japan's version. Translate to Saitana Perkele Helvetin Kustiosta. I don't think it does. That sounds like I just conjured the devil, shorty. Gall, do you want to say anything about how your music is supposed to affect people? It's Satan. Zero's a Japanese name for Alpha. Ah, okay. Why don't I play? I never play the Alpha games, so let's... Or wait, you know what? The hell with Alpha. I want to play Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The one I do know. The exact opposite of what I just said. Get ready to go to Grandma's house, everybody. I don't even know where the button is. There it is. Grandma's. Lock it up. Hold on. Damn it, what a freeze frame. That's hot. Street Fighter. No, Super Street Fighter. Super Street. I gotta disable the fact that it pauses. She fine. Is she out of her mind? Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival on Game Boy Advance, everyone. This is how you know you're in a long drive to your grandma's house. You're playing fighting games. I wonder, in the grand scheme of things, let me ask you guys this. If I were to take the game itself, the window, and move it all the way over to the side, I'd have to come up with something that goes underneath me at this point. I could put the box art there. I could do that. That helps people at a glance know. But it also feels like I'm not doing anything original there. But I also don't like what I have right now. The setup, the basic setup. Also the letters up here. This thing hitting the game, cutting across the game. I don't like that either. That we can easily fix, but actually I could probably fix that by doing this. No zones, alerts. These guys could just go behind the game. I can at least fix that right now. Alright, that's at least a little nicer to look at. As if I'm not going to go hard as difficulty. I'm completely out of my mind. Kenneth, my boy, get in here. Oh, dear. Turbo 1. Guile, damn it. Already a tough matchup right off the bat. I think we did play this before. Oh, Jesus. Sonic boom! This is weird. Both buttons are kick and punch. Hadouken him! Cheese dinker. There's absolutely no, oh, here we go. no light punch button. There you go. Here we go. 3-hit combo. Okay, or throw. Assholes! What it sounds like he says. What up, boys? TM Base, we're just getting ramped up for that the start of the 2002 season next week. So we're testing and making sure the Game Boy Advance works, the Xbox works, the PlayStation 2 works, and the Game Boy Advance works, or the Game Boy, the Gamecube. And so far, everything has worked swimmingly. We are ready and willing to get out of our minds next week. Oh, song changed on us. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Is this an appropriate use of a Harrier jet behind us? Go get him, Guile! Come on, frick him up! Game Boy Advance 4. We only got 4 buttons to our name here, Young Street. And I'm playing it on hardest difficulty, though. Oh, God. He's learned so much since Street Fighter 2. Not enough, dickhead. Boom. Damn it. Oh, we do have a little punch button. Well, holy frick. I don't know how they managed to do that. Was there like a port that this game let you use extra buttons or something? Oh, I hosed it. Where's the Evo logo? It's a great question. It's not on this screen, unfortunately.
Round 3, fight.
It never stopped me, though. All right, it is on this screen, I think. Evo Championship Series. It so rarely had to come up on the drive to Grandma's house. Bing. Bum 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 bum. The older I get, the worse I am at humming and hitting the correct note, which is strange because I am a musician. I just can't hit the right note. Can't do it. All right, now Zangief is going to get his fanny handed to him by the ultimate frickster. Dead Becky come through. Oh, cheese dinker! All right, we got one shot here. Come on, spaghetti! Hey! I was trying to do my super move, which doesn't really work well on this controller. All right, we got to go back to the beginning of the menu because now that I literally have 6 buttons. I don't know how that is allowed on here. If I can get all 6 buttons here, then you're going to see some stuff. All right, apparently you have to hit the start button or else. Buttons. How did this work? Oh, the start and select buttons are counting as a button, I guess. All right, well, I want light. Medium can go up here. You can go over here. No, I shouldn't have to use 2 buttons to do heavy. Oh, this is genuinely freaking hosed. All right, the hell with it. I don't have it in me to concentrate on that. All right, so what we're going to do instead, we're going to play the Street Fighter Alpha port now. I want to see how that one goes. See how that one fares. Or we can play Super Black Bass Advance. There's so many fun looking Game Boy Advance games. It secretly is like the one I'm most excited to dick around with more. But instead, we will play Street Fighter Alpha 3 on Game Boy Advance on my drive to Grandma's house. Let's get that trout. Save some for next week. Let's see what's up on the next week. I'll give you guys a rundown on some of the games that are coming up next week, unless you guys want to be truly, truly spoiled. But there's some of everything. There's even a PS1 game next week that I do want to test out. A PS1 game in 2002. That is outrageous. Preposterous. I'm not an OG gangsta at this game, so I won't play it on hardest difficulty. Turbo time. Rise eternal rival Ken Masters. 5'7", all right. Pretty short little guy. And I would know. All right, let me get in there and beat the hell out of Ryu, whatever you want. Armika, she floin. Always go forward. I only have fierce moves. How do you guys expect to beat me? It's lewd, lascivious, outrageous. I knew you'd get the cadence there. I don't remember what he says, so I couldn't come up with it. That's preposterous. I don't remember what the words were. She's flouting society's convention. You don't know what the frick you're dealing with here, girl. Ah, she gave me the armpit treatment. Which is fine with Ken, because he's way into armpits. And flying butts in the face. Oh, she's bringing it back, dudes. Sagat. I like the alpha version of Sagat a lot. He just looks more intimidating. Oh, Jesus. Go to hell, Sagat. Who's getting out of their mind in here? Force Drain, flexing some big old muscles, just getting vein and out of your mind. Thank you for that, Force. Welcome in. Oh, God. And bringing those bits and bytes in here, that's a Robot Jock's thumbs up for you. It's a 100. I want to make a retro gaming arcade cabinet. That'd be sick. Although I gotta tell you, the joystick, I just never managed to get good at fighting games with the joystick. It's really good for shmups, though. And then you have to build the whole thing, too. Although you could probably just buy, like, an old cabinet and retrofit it. Although you gotta be careful dinking around with those monitors, right? Because they still hold a charge and can kill you later. Alright, lurk your buttons off, Square. Thanks for coming in here. Lascivious? Ah, he knocked me out of crazy mode. And then you can play the Game Boy Advance version of Street Fighter Alpha on your retro cab. How do you guys expect to beat me? Yeah, this is we're on a drive to our grandma's house, just playing this in the backseat, quietly.
Mom! Stop looking at me and keep driving! Come on! Out of my mind, I just beat Sagan with sick combos. Cammy can go to hell and die gonorrhea, Mom.
She fine. Oh, we're both starting maxed out? Uh-oh. Frick me. How do I do light dragon punches? Do I... Stop hosing me down, girl. Oops, I hosed myself down there. Holy lordy, I am terrible at the Street Fighter Alpha games. Just kidding, we're bringing it back. Girl, you don't know what the frick you're dealing with here. This is Ken Masters, freaking out of his mind. Alright, he hosed that one down. She can air block? What kind of goofy crap is this? Hey, Quantum, welcome in. Hey, Quantum. Oh my god. We're testing out all our gear because tomorrow or next week, Quantum, 2002 season starting back up. And we won't be going one episode a week like we were. That pace is unsustainable by anyone who has a normal job. But we will be doing as much as we can, and we're starting with the first episode next week. It might be a two-parter, I don't know. We'll see how far in we get. Jesus Christ, Cammy's beating me senseless. She's also cheese dinking me senseless. There's only 2 buttons on this, so I can't really do much. Oh, frick. That all happened so suddenly, I canceled my game. Okay, tonight, Quantum, we tested the Game Boy, or the GameCube. Works. PlayStation 2, works. Xbox, works. Game Boy Advance, works. Things are gonna start happening to me now. Oops, I turned off my turbo. Ah, the hell. I just want to see if the top button, the shoulders, do anything. Oh my dear lord, pink leotards, Jesus Christ. Oh, here's my light buttons. Well, why is light over on the top? That should never be the case. You know how hard it is to do a light dragon punch when left bumper is your light punch? I don't know how to do my super move. Here we go. I need more crouch kicks. Oops, whiffed it. Oh! To do this, I actually have to put my right... I have to hold the controller like this just to do that. Alright, at least we got her. Took her down. You damn well better not be jumping in on me, girl. Oopsies. Alright, I managed to hit the... Ah, it's really hosed now. What button did I even hit? I don't even know! Alright, noted for next week. If you accidentally hit a button, you can permanently ruin your controller in the game. Alright, this is a snafu of the highest order. F1 doesn't even seem to get me back in the game. What if I did this? No, oh, because the controller's fricked up, it won't let me back in. What button did I hit? I was trying to do this, holding the top of the controller, and it all got fricked out. Whatever, I don't care about completing that match. Hosed it. I will have to close this, though. I'm gonna have to figure out what button did that. So there's a few things I gotta test out for next week, everyone. I do want to catch that black bass, though, so we're gonna catch a black bass on Game Boy Advance, and then we're calling it tonight. Nice short stream. And now everything is fricked up. If I double click on the EXE, it opens up the properties now. That's not the way things are supposed to go on a computer. So somehow touching this controller has changed my Windows functions. Double click now opens up the properties instead of... That is genuinely not the way things should be. Oh god, it did that thing again. What about now? Okay, there's this thing that sometimes happens with the game, like with these controllers, like Xbox controllers. If you hit the button in the middle, it sometimes opens up a keyboard, like a graphical keyboard on your screen, and you can never get rid of it ever. Unplug it, says Shorty. I did manage to fix it. I just had to keep hitting the Xbox button. But apparently, I guess what happens is there's like a couple of toggles. It's not like a one on and off. It's like you have to cycle through a few of them because that's what I just did. Problem solving never ends, I tell you. It never ends. All right, let's catch us a black bass and call this one we'll wrap that one up as a stream. What was it called? Super black bass? 50 pounders minimum. Super black bass advance. Europe. They didn't even have a US version. We're gonna play the European version. For all of my friends across the pond, this is the one you probably grew up playing, right? Quantum. Obviously red. All right, in we go. Game on. Emulation on. Grandma's house on. Evo off. All the English boys and girls were playing this one. They love Super Black Bass. I love it. You're gonna love it. Prepare to match wits with the most tenacious and elusive black bass ever. What the hell did I spell here? Oh, it doesn't spell the whole name of the game. Super Black Bass Advance. Seek out bass while competing against other anglers. I hate anglers. You're all dead. This is literally what it's like to drive to my grandma's house all the time. Select the option to select the player. Delete the player. Alright, fine. Dump or get out here. Choose your player. Are you sure you want to play this guy? I think we might only be able to get a Dumpo in here. At first, the sound effects were off-putting to me, but now I'm way on board. Wholesome Christian name. We look virtually identical. How ridiculous do you want to look? Oh, this guy looks like he's serious. Slap bass in this game, over, under. No need, everyone. It's there. Alright, tournament time. This is the local amateur championship at a beautiful Little Annie Lake. Contestants are trying to become pro bass fishers. Only the top 3 go to the next event. Good luck to all of you. Here are the tournament rules. Review rules? Hell frickin' no. Are you in this tournament? Hi, I'm Tracy. I'm an expert angler. Would you like my assistance? What the hell? You can expect some good advice from me. Ratty Boy rides alone, Tracy. I know what you're trying to do, and it's not gonna work on old Ratty Boy. Sorry, the game was loud as hell. Should really take me along. Go to hell, Tracy. You just want to take some of my glory. I'm catching 50 pounders here for Tracy. She left the marina. I broke her brain. Woo! Pleasure cruise! Alright, this looks like a good fishing spot. Launch it. Alright, now we play the waiting game here. There's a big one. Come on, you gotta want it, buddy. Come on, how can you resist this tasty morsel? Come on, buddy, you gotta want it. You gotta want it, buddy. It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's perfect weather for you, you a-hole. Get this over here. Come on, you gotta want it. Jesus Christ. In your mouth. Get it in your belly. Go. What the hell is wrong with you? There we go. 50 pounders. Let's go. No slap base for catching this goddamn thing? This is big, everyone. This is a big boy. Come on. Fight him. Big dog gotta eat. Frick. Frick. Goddamn. We need our own tunes. If this game's not going to play Hot Jams, then I am obligated to play the Hot Jams, and I got plenty. There you go. Come on, buddy. Your little a-hole friend didn't want this, but I know you want it. There you go. You don't know what the frick you're dealing with here. I have no idea what they want me to do, but I think I'm obtaining my fishing mastery license. Come on, lure him in. Just finish it up, buddy. Oh, man! Boom, 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 boom! 1.2 pounder. It's going right in my belly tonight and coming right out of my rear end. That's your first largemouth bass. Your total weight is now 1.256 lubes. Launch it. I said launch it, goddammit. Alright. Patience, ratty boy. Patience, buddy. And I'm out of my mind. I catch them black bass like I catch black bass like Chris Hansen catches perverts. Why is my lure flashing like that? My lure about to break? Now we gotta recast here. Is there any way to recast? Have a seat, sir, says Chris Hansen. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? Go ahead and take a seat there, fish. Is this how I have to get my lure back? All the way like this? All 20 goddamn feet of it? I think that's already a victory, though, everyone. I mean, if we caught the stupid fish... Alright, back in the boat. In the boat, sir. What is wrong with you? Alright, this place is a dump. I like how he fished right by the sewage plant. Gives it a little extra roughage. Oh, hold on. We got a fish scouter at the bottom. There we go. Come on, buddy. Gotta want it. Big dog gotta eat. Come on, don't resist. Take a bite. It's good for you. Come on, you gotta want it, fish. It wants you. Come on, you gotta want it in your gullet. God damn it. I really shouldn't have gone back for that second fish. Alright, we'll call it a victory. Come on, we'll lock it up. We'll call it a victory. That's a good proof of concept. All the games are going to work. Now, all Ratty Boy needs to do is test them out before the show, that I know how to play them, so there's not so much fricking around in dead time. So every fishing game just came up with its own way to do this thing. That one actually made sense to me. I got it in like first try. Sorry, second try. Alright, that feels good. I gotta do some work, everyone. That's why we gotta call this Sunday show a little early, so I can get some music done. I can get everything done I need to get done. And work on the show, frankly. We got a lot to do. I got a couple new scenes I want to make. I got a lot of stuff I want to do just to make the new season a little spruced up. I won't be able to do as much as I wanted. I wanted to have a whole story arc, but it's like, it's just not going to happen. So we're just going to get back in there with the games. With the magazine, still at the crux. But I do want to get all the game art. I'll have to come up with a better way to, like, this scene here. Something's got to change here. It just doesn't look good in the middle. I think the whole party scene has to go. I like this scene a lot, but I need to find a way to make this look better. Like when a game is playing on there. Like if I have to re-render it with smaller TVs, maybe I got to do that, because I don't like having the black on the side. Maybe I will re-render it with smaller TVs, depending on the game. Yeah, because it should fill up the whole screen, I think. I don't like that it has black bars on the side. Not gonna stand for that. But that's my problem, not yours. Pound Town. We're taking it all to Pound Town next week, Shorty. But I also don't like that the chat is over there on the game. What can you do? I thought this was a good happy medium because I got room for the chat. But then it's like the game is so small. Is this not big enough for people? What if old Ratty Boy was bigger down here? Everyone would be like, that's way better. If I was just like this. That might be better. But is this big enough for people to be 100% digging what they're seeing? Also, this has got to go. That has got to go somehow. Things that we'll figure out for next week. Almost just lost a finger. No, that doesn't look good either. That looks awful. I mean, it works, but this whole thing down here, it's got to change. Alright, what if I were to just do this? How much can I take off still? If I do that, then I only get one little arm like this. I can't be pointing all the way on the screen, but maybe that's better. We have a lot of stuff to dink around with and figure out. Obviously, I would not leave the desk down there if I got this big. I don't like when people do that on their stream. Not a lot of people bother making themselves extra tiny on their streams to match when things get small. Ratty Boy does. Look how small I am on the screen. It's really bad for making clips after. One little baby arm like Kuato. Quaid. You are what you do, Mr. Quaid. Welcome in, Abster. We just did a like a mock run tonight of next week because Abby, guess what? 2002 is starting next week. Ah! Quick, take my strong hand. My strong hand, I said. Not my hand. Grab his hand. Anyways, everything works tonight, everyone. It's gonna be the smoothest we've ever had it. I'm hoping. There are a couple arcade games. I'm hoping they don't work because I don't want to play them. They're way too hard to get running. Arcade games on MAME from 2002? That's not gonna work. Not gonna work for me. Not gonna work for you. All right. So yeah, next week, everyone. Next week's private stream. There we go. The private stream on the Discord is actually going to be a true and honest-to-goodness pop culture review with the producers. So we're going to watch the trailers for the movies that come out, and we're going to listen to the music videos, the main music videos from all the popular music. And if there's any that isn't popular, we'll listen to that too, because I've come up with my list of what I think are the most prominent musical releases, including ones I like, which is not always the ones that people have heard of. But as many as I can, like Alan Jackson's Drive comes out. We'll probably have to listen to a song or two from that. A lot of metal coming out, though. Jesus Christ. All right, that's why I need you guys to help me out. If there's one I'm missing. Chemical Brothers' Come With Us comes out. So that's a one that people have probably heard of. Other than that, it's almost all metal. Jesus, what am I doing? Anyways, we got a lot of movies coming out on this episode. I'll give you guys a taste. A little taste so you can come back and check it out. New Opeth in October. Well, are they good now or did they fully change? Because Opeth, their first 5 or 6 albums were just knocking them out of the park, left, right, and center. And then there was somewhere that something happened where it's like I don't know, maybe they are still good and I changed. I don't know. I don't get excited about their new albums. Are they good though? Don't Touch the Door? I mean, you're mentioning it, so they must be good, but are they like good as the first 6 albums good? Sounding like a return to old, maybe? You ever hear Bloodbath, where the singer just went to a straight death metal band? I like his death metal vocals a lot. I don't necessarily like Bloodbath too much, but there's a couple good songs. All right, the movies that come out next week, everyone, just in case you want to watch along with us and know what the hell's going on. Get your pen and paper ready now. Run, Ronnie, Run. Secretary, 1 hour photo. Tadpole, Mothman Prophecies. Metropolis, the animated version. Medea's Family Reunion. That might be your first movie. Snow Dogs with Cuba Gooding Jr. Personal Velocity? Is that the one with Bill Paxton? Accidental Spy from Jackie Chan. The Good Girl. Jerry with Ben Affleck's younger brother and Matt Damon. Hysterical Blindness, which I can't remember. I just feel like it has Sandra Bullock in it for some reason. The Vagina Monologues came out. Orange County and A Walk to Remember. That's a banger of a January. We used to have this many movies come out in 1 month, everyone. The whole world's changed. It's flipped upside down now. So if you guys want to watch any of those movies, you'll know what we're talking about next week. And there's a lot of games. I don't know if you guys want them spoiled or not, but I can give you guys a little update on the games I want to play. before next episode, or on the next episode, including at least one surfing game. We've played them all. We're never gonna miss one. Anyways, I think that about wraps it up. I'm excited to get back. I'm excited to dink around, to be back in the saddle. We got a lot to do, though. We got a lot to do, and we got a lot of work to do before we're there. So get in that shuttlecraft, everyone. Buckle up. Buckle up. We're getting out of our minds starting now. Space. Actually right-clicked the scene and it changed. I didn't know it would change if you hit right-click it. Ah! What is this? Is this an Arnold one? Macma, oh my god. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid up somebody. Is that spaceship automatic or manual yet? I'm busy trying to get the clutch going on my... It's not working! The shuttle bay doors aren't opening! I have some big plans too, man. I wanna do like some more scenes, make some more scenes. I have the computer to render the stuff now, but I still have to put it all together in 1 week. It's a lot of work. And I gotta get some work done, too, at the same time. Let's see what we can do. I see that fresh spandex patch. Recently taken straight from the legs of a sexy lady, no doubt. They're all used Fly Girl outfits and ex-wrestler outfits, like the Ultimate Warrior's underwear. Take you straight to the moon and back. For more than one reason. Alright, I have not looked up anyone to raid. So yeah, do check us out next week, everyone. Next week's gonna be out of control. Up Late with Rad is coming back official next week, the 2002 season. Everything's working, I can't believe it. I'm excited to play Game Boy Advance and Gamecube. Those are the two that got away. Just got away. Alright, I wonder if Cageinator's still on. He said he was gonna go on a little later. Still fresh at streaming. I want to just dump some people over there so he has someone in the chat. Nope. Not on. Well, then who is on? That is one of the hard parts, though. I don't know how to, like, properly categorize the show, where to put it. Retro works, but it's hard for promoting it. I don't know what to do. Maybe this guy. He seems like a guy that... Neon Arcade. He's retro, chatty, and 90s. Maybe we'll just go see a new friend. He seems like he has a pretty fun setup. I like fun. Fine, we'll just do a rando. He looks like he's a good rando. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. You said, oh, did Cageinator get a shout out? Did you guys give him a shout out? I don't even know how that works. Alright, we lock it up and we look. And we take it to Pound Town. We took it all to Pound Town. Star Citizen's dropping a massive update all the time now, by the way. That'd be awesome, Shorty. Just the space it takes on the goddamn computer, for the love of God. My computer can handle, too. I'm like the worst. I'm the worst. I can actually run it, and I can't run it because it takes too much space. Oh, God. God damn it. I don't think it triggered Abby. I triggered that one with my button. It's like, I'm not going to let this one not laugh. All right. Talk to you later this week. We'll let you know the word on Space Marine 2. A couple concerns, but overall looking fantastic. What, like the DRM is a concern? What the holy frick? All right. Why is there so many replying to Abby Rebel Bat Nuts? Did I miss all Abby's? How did I miss this post by Abby? All right, apparently I did. Not the DRM. Some multiplayer issues cropped up. Oh, no. All right, we're going to raid Neon Arcade. He better not scoot off. Seems like he matches my motif quite well. I can't hear a word he's saying, so I can't confirm that. He's now playing Virtual Combat 1995. Yeah, he seems like he would fit right in. Cult Trash VHS Film Night. Oh, so he's one of these guys that's like, I'll just play whatever I want. Like you, Abby. It's like, I'll play whatever I want. Go ahead and ban me. What are you going to do? Ban me for playing Police Academy? I'm so nervous because I have all my stuff on YouTube. All right, this, I don't know what he's saying, but he looks very animated. Not that I would know anything about that. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Next week, party time. Come on the, come watch the producer's review, the official review on Saturday, where we watch the trailers and listen to the music. Come on, you guys got to do it. It's going to be awesome. Come on. Come on. Do it now. All right, we're going to go see Neon Arcade. Bye, everyone. YouTube. Like, share, subscribe. Come on, next week. Get over there.